Well, okay. Thank you, Windows. Um, view small icons. Thank you. Oh no, you piece of doo doo. I accidentally hit a shortcut that changed all my icons on the desktop to big icons. I was just like, whoa, what the hell happened? But Braxton, hello. Yeah, it was just like I was supposed to hit Control Escape, and then suddenly all my icons it's going like 10 times the size. It was just like, whoa, I know I'm old and maybe my eyesight is not like 2020, but I'm not that old and I don't need glasses, that's for sure. But Braxton, hello. How are you doing? But yeah, wanna play some Crime O'Clock. So we got one AI, we got Rage. It's a patch today, that's good news. Got Galaxy update later. Thank you. My GOG Galaxy insisted, I want to update your application. I think I fixed my electrical issue. Yeah, I saw something on the Discord with your breaker or something, but I didn't read all of it, and I was just like, didn't you recently had your electricity gone through, and didn't you get a new breaker, or was that the heater? I can't remember. It was your air conditioner? You had the heater replaced as well, right? Or was that just maintenance? I remember the issue with your air conditioner. But then you also had some maintenance done on your heater as well. Or did you get a new heater? The furnace and the AC, that was the thing. Yeah, it's so typical with appliances, right? I remember when I just moved in, there was already we had a fridge, we had a refrigerator from my old place, and then we had a washer. And within 2 weeks, the fridge and the washer broke. I was just like, of all the appliances that you don't want to have to break, is your washer, your fridge, or something like that. And I was just like, within 2 weeks in between, we had a washer, a dishwasher, or sorry, laundry. What do you call it? Laundry machine, laundry machine, and the fridge broke within 2 weeks in between. I was just like, ugh. No, not a dishwasher. You you know where you put your dirty clothes. Do you call that a washing machine or a laundry machine or I can't remember. But regardless, within 2 weeks in between, both of them broke. I was just like, and it's not because it's expensive appliances, but it's just what I call like meh money. Like it's just meh money. Like you have to buy new appliances once in a while, but it's just meh money to spend. But let's play some Crime O'Clock. So that's right, we got Rage last time, and now we have to go where? Back in the Lost Age. The Cardinal Blade. It's not sexy to have buying new appliances unless they're a huge upgrade and they're really fancy. Yeah. Here we are, detective. Remember, our task this time is not only to solve this paradox, but also to gain more insight into the Vulpin dynasty. The paradox we're dealing with originated with a theft, and the focal point seems to be inside the royal palace. Find it and determine what happened. The royal palace. Where do we have the royal palace? Must be up here somewhere. Find the crime scene. Here's somebody praying. Now I'm curious, the Royal Palace. I'm thinking this must be the Royal Palace. Maybe it's over here? This be the thing we're looking for? No? Then I don't even think of this. Okay. I'm curious what it means. The crime in the Royal Palace. Is that Thanos' glove? Really looks like Thanos' glove, right? There's so many funny references here. Okay, I'm confused where this so-called crime is taking place. This thing? So we tried this, that wasn't it. She's sitting there alone, reading a love letter or something. These guys are summoning a snake, but I can't see that's a crime. We've tried these three, that wasn't it. Other than fashion crimes, I don't see any. No. I'm also a bit... Because is this the Royal Palace? Because that's being built, right? So that could be a Royal Palace. So I'm like... Oh, Aladdin with Genie again. And a poo. So I'm like, and it's not this guy. Not this guy. Weekend? Work. 2 12 hours. And so since Monday till yesterday, I had a 68-hour work week. And then from today, I'm working till Friday, and I hit 40-something hours because of overtime. A colleague is on vacation, so it took 5 extra work days. So I'm gonna hit like 120 hours just over the past 2 weeks. Yeah, I had 5 times 8. Last week it's 5 times 8. So Monday till Friday, 5 times 8, plus 2 12 hours, that's 24 hours. And then on top, I have these 5 days this week. So that's around 38, excluding lunch. So, yeah, it's going to be roughly 100 hours this week. Or 112 hours. But yeah. Fun. So where's this supposed crime? And it says the Royal Palace, and I'm thinking this is the Royal Palace because it's big and it's large. Is this a crime praying? Or is this a dead bird? Maybe it's a broken window or something that is... It can't be her. I tried this guy, and now we're outside of the Imperial or the palace. Is it him? Is it him? I'm really confused on what this supposed crime is. The paradox we're dealing with originated with a theft, and the focal point seems to be inside... Oh. Here. No? Oh, here we go. There. We had to use our new ability. Duator, High Priest of Ra, thrice blessed by the Eye, and then what? Stormbound, the Unburned. Oops, sorry, my information 8 language pack is showing. Let's focus back on our poor, distraught Uatar. I can't really blame him. He has a good reason to be upset. Someone stole one of the sacred relics under his custody. The legendary Cardinal Blade. You kept your word and didn't mention me to Eve. Good, very good. You're smart, but that doesn't surprise me. Maybe you don't give yourself enough credit at your young age. Let me tell you how we got to this point. I've seen you juggle the plot of time in Atlantis. I know that you discovered the power of the sacred stones, and how the cult known as Crimson Vow harnessed their power to bring Atlantis to its full glory. It was a glory that was destined to sink, but not quite. What's wrong with my interface again? I lost you for a while, detective. Anyway, I'm glad you're back. We need to understand how the Sanctorum was breached. I don't know if we're supposed to do this, but let's just try it. So they're laughing. Okay, so we can't... Okay. Could this be the guy that is standing down here with their hammer? There was a guy somewhere down here that was standing with a hammer and a chisel, right? Or maybe we need to find something outside here that could explain. We don't know. So let's just I'm just gonna break them and see if there's anything in them. We don't know yet. I just love this Eastern-inspired Egyptian music. It just sounds so good. Okay, so that's not it. Okay, well, there's 2 pots up here. So it's not something that is hidden in crates or pots. Determine how the Sanctum Sanctorum was breached. An opening in the wall. Your perceptive skills impress me as usual. But wait, something is wrong. As I tried to gather data on the opening, it suddenly disappeared from our system. Luckily, I was able to record a faint energy trace. I have a bad feeling about this. We should analyze it right now. Energy analysis subroutine loaded correctly. That seems about right. Oh. It's just as I expected, or more precisely feared. The opening in the wall was a space-time anomaly created by Chimera. Look on the bright side of this discovery, Detective. At least now we know which AI we're dealing with. Our job isn't done though. We need to identify who stole the blade. If our theory is correct, the thief is an ancestor of Vulpin III. We have to find the potential member of the Vulpin dynasty. Okay, so we're going back a tick. And if I'm not mistaken, they say he wears a monocle, right? So... could this be the guy? Oh. And there's Jafar. Isn't that Jafar? I think it is. And if I'm not mistaken, they said Vulpin Dynasty, that was the thieves, right? With a monocle. So we went back a tick. So that would mean he should be nearby the palace. This is where it would be great if I can go back to the previous cases and see who was the Vulpins again. Just if I'm in doubt. Aladdin again. And Apu. This be the woman? I guess we just have to look around. So Braxton, without, you know, taking stuff off, I presume you're careful in your daily job. I didn't want to, you know, have you shift, like, instruments without saying too much. Oh my god, there's more stuff. Break. I'm just speaking in code, but I hope you know what I'm... You only heard partially. I'm just saying with the recent days events, are you being careful in your daily job? Quotation marks. Or have you changed instruments? That's good. I can imagine. I even check my I have this fund where some stuff, you know, some of my surplus of money goes into, and then my bank invests on my behalf. You know, in a big pile of money, they go in and, you know, trade on my behalf. And I can just see for the last like week my value has gone down. But I'm just curious, what kind of instrument? Are you more into the exotic instruments or forex, or you're all over the place like futures or contract futures, or... Okay, so I don't see anything here that we can break. Or, so it has to be... This woman? If I'm not mistaken, didn't the Vulpin have a monocle? Or maybe we need to... Currency futures. Okay, currency futures. Is that a new thing? Remind you, it's like 6 years ago since I worked in IT in a bank, so I know there's a lot of... Oh, you... FX futures? FX futures. Yes. Yes, FX futures. Okay. I guess that's less volatile than normal FX. But FX is a dangerous market. You could lose like really big amount of money in like no time. So how is FX futures? How are they? I can't remember. It's a long time ago. So are they also like quarterly, like a future, or is it more like? I can't remember how they're built compared to futures. It's all the same stuff, really. Yeah. I remember once I had to look up a deal at my previous work with the future options, right? That is so difficult because you buy a future. When you buy a future options, if I'm not mistaken, contract option, you buy a future in each leg, and then it's the difference between the two something, and then you apply something on top of it. So wow, it was trying to dismantle a future option. Holy moly, that wasn't easy. Because then you had to find the prices of the two futures, and then you had to find the difference, and then you trade this, and then, oh. So dismantle a future option trade? Holy moly. That was no fun. So I'm a bit in doubt. What is it that we need to find? The Vulpin Dynasty, right? But I'm still in doubt. Is the person? This is where I wish I had like a Wikipedia, or I could look up in old cases and say, who was the Vulpins again? But I believe the Vulpins weren't that the people with one monocle, or with a monocle. Was that the people with the triangle on their I can't remember. I'm just gonna Google it. Dynasty. Okay, that wasn't it. Okay, I don't know what to look for. I can't remember. I believe the Vulpin Dynasty, weren't that the dynasty of thieves? Okay, let's go back. We've gone one tick. So we went one tick back before it was stolen. Right? Look here, there's nothing. Hold up, isn't this a Mummy reference? This looks like Brendan Fraser. Isn't it Brendan Fraser in Mummy and his British whatever friend? It can't be this person. Say it's a monocle, right? I'm really in doubt what we need to find here. This is not the person. Oh, I'm just guessing. Find a potential member of the Vulpin line. Give me a second. Sorry, it was just my mom calling. So. Who could it be? Or what? I'm like seconds away of taking on a hint because I don't remember the Vulpin. If they were the people with the monocle, but I don't see any people here with a monocle. I do see other people with glasses, but I don't see any people with a monocle. And I tried this one, that's not a monocle, despite its one eyepiece. And there's nothing here. He doesn't have anything. Not here. He has normal glasses, no glasses. Nothing here. Could this be a mask? So I'm a bit in doubt what to look for. I'm gonna take a hint because I don't remember. Every Vulpin wears a monocle. It's the hallmark of the family, so I was right. We have to find a person with a monocle. I don't see a monocle. Try this guy, right? Yeah. Could this person left their monocle on a, like, next to them or something, and they don't wear the monocle, but it's like next to them on the floor, or I don't see any. Can be this guy. So they usually wear a monocle. So I was right. Nothing here. Set of glasses. Doesn't have anything. Let's see this one. No. We tried this person here. I don't see anything here or here. This person seems he wears no skateboard or a remote control car. He has ordinary glasses on. Doesn't have any monocle. Can't see this guy here or this person here. I don't see any monocle here. Nothing here. Laughing. No. No monocle here. Ordinary set of glasses. No monocle. Nothing here. Don't see anything here nor here. A Latin again. She's not wearing a monocle. I don't see any monocle here. Hey. This is goddamn tricky. There he is. God damn it, in the top right corner. There. He's wearing a monocle. He could very well be the ancestor we're looking for. Still, I don't have any available information about him right now. We need to perform a database search to confirm all our suspects. Database match subroutine loaded correctly. Oh yeah. No. Must be that one. Identity confirmed. Yeah, Kitty, you're gonna get... Yeah. Here. Take some snacks. There. Yeah. Luck appears to be on our side. We're indeed dealing with Vulpin. Or Vulpine. A proud member of the most infamous thief bloodline in your whole history. As we already discovered, the Vulpin's role in the true timeline is fixed and can't be altered. But worry not. We're not helpless bystanders. We can still try to recover the blade and return to its original owner. Locate our thief and the blade. With some luck, with solving this paradox, we also learn something about Vulpin and his dynasty. Now we're going one tick ahead from the crime. So the crime has been committed, right? Yes. So now we need to find him. He's not here. Could he be over here? No. 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 Except something has happened here. Okay. So now we need to find Vulpin. It is the mummy reference. So funny. Oh. Wonder, could he be here on the pad, maybe? And we know it's a cat. The monocle. Not him. Not him. So now we can break their masks as well. Interesting. So one of them is hiding something. So it's not him. We know it's a cat. So somewhere a guy is probably wearing a mask that we have to destroy to find him. So he's in disguise. No, Kitty, there's no food. You just had a few hours ago. So no food, please. Let's just destroy all the barrels before we do anything. Meow, yeah. Aladdin again. While we're here, I'm slowly looking to see if he should be nearby. So interesting that we now can destroy the people's masks they have on. I don't guess it's him. No. But if that is... No, we don't need that. So he's hiding. So let's just see a face of him. So he is a cat with a... Okay, and a monocle. So this tick is after the theft, so he must be either nearby or in a disguise. But I think we destroyed all of the things we can destroy. Right? I don't see anything red that we can destroy, so he's not behind a mask. Oh, maybe he had taken the passageway or the bridge over, but he hasn't. She's there, pondering. Not in here. Oh, there's a mask we can break. There he is. Excuse me? Why is it not him? I would say that is Vulpin. Why doesn't it allow me to break it? Of the palace? Yeah, I know. How are we supposed to know what's him? There. While it appears he's our culprit, we don't have a complete visual confirmation yet. I don't want to create further paradoxes by following the wrong person. So may I ask you to double check and confirm that we're looking at Vulpin. He's right there! Macro detail scanner subroutine loaded correctly. Mistaken identity. Woe is me. Woe is us. Technically, I knew it. We've been tricked. The dress is the same, but the person wearing it isn't. Looks like Nebka, one of the pharaoh's personal attendants. Vulpin has exchanged his clothing with an attendant, so we can safely assume he'll be dressed like a servant. It's a smart move, I admit. All servants at the Lost Age wore masks, perfect disguise to disappear within a crowd. We won't let him get away with such a trivial play, though. We can look behind the mask detective like we did in the blue mask. Let's go. And we just did. Okay, that must be a bug. Either the game don't allow us to take off the mask and then point at that guy we just pointed at and then give me the option to take off the mask. But I took off the mask and I said, he's right there. He has a monocle. He's in disguise. But nope, that wasn't him. I had to click on the wrong person to figure out it was the wrong identity and then take off his mask. And then the game triggered. Yo, Rush. We found him. Too bad he's hiding the cardinal blade on his tunic. Let's follow him. We need to find the right tick so that we can recover the blade. Okay. But one tick ahead. So that means he runs from here and probably down this passageway here or this way. So he's right there. How did your was it Circles of Saturn or Saturn Circles something? How did it go? So we are at 6-6. He's right there. So that means she should be somewhere around here. The Rings of Saturn. How did it go? So he's not in the bar. He won't be near the crime. He's not there. Not up here. And not up here. So he's not in the vicinity of... So he's right here. So is he on his way to the Stargate? Him? Or sorry, Earthgate. Let's take off the... You think I would love it quite a bit? Was it just me, or did the ship you were flying reminiscence a lot of the ship that you had in... Is it Star Control 2? Or just Star Control? I can't remember. I have Star Control, but I haven't touched it in a while. It just very looked like the ship in from Star Control. Find Volpin. So he's here at 6. Now I'm curious, is he on his way? So he's here, so he could potentially mean that he's on his way to an Earthgate, right? So if he's going into the one with the snake, then we need to find the snake Earthgate and find him there. Maybe? Aw, Latin again. So where is the snake Earthgate? He's right there. No blade. There he is. But where's the blade? Looks pretty miserable. If he lost something, he must have thrown the blade away in order to distract the guard and escape. If Volpin really threw the blade away, maybe the pursuing guard picked it up. The scenario would play in our favor, though. Maybe our mighty paragon of justice is already returning the stolen goods to the high priest. Try to find the guard. You need to be sure. So it looks like a cross with a weird thingamabob in the middle. Some weird... Let's go up here and just make sure how it looks. Where was he? Didn't we see him run away with it? That is 3. 5. So it looks like an old camera. Okay. So if he lost it around, where did he lose it? He lost it here. So between here and here, he lost it. I'm still destroying the crates. Because we don't know if it's here. So nothing here. So they say a guard took it. He's right there. Safe. Uh-oh, this isn't good, Detective. The guard is headed toward the barracks. Most likely, she doesn't realize that she's holding the Cardinal Blade, one of the most sacred and shielded relics in possession of the High Priest. If our guard drops the blade to the barracks like any other common item, chances are a follower of the vow will sooner or later find it. During this age, they were undercover, but apparently somewhere among the guard. We can't let that happen in the true timeline. By the end of the Lost Age, the Eye of Ra had the blade. Let's move forward and recover it. So he shared 7. Okay. Wonder if we have to break some of these crates here, because it seems like he's on his way up the stairs, right? There. Hackable. Here's the relic. Now we have to convince the guard that it's a sacred item and that it's critically important to return it to the High Priest. I have an idea, and I'm sure it will work. Check this out. Temporal link subroutine loaded successfully. The Cardinal Blade is a relic of Old Atlantis, and as such, its techno-magical crystal can be hacked. Yes, Detective, we can persuade it to emit a most spectacular glow that should attract the guard's attention. The relics of Atlantis outlived their creators. In the Lost Age, the organization known as the Eye of Ra found and guarded them to restore humanity to its usurped former glory. If only they knew what they were doing. Their ambition and clashes with the members of Crimson Vow led to the collapse of the Lost Age. Do you think it was all over? How wrong are you? Amid the steams and gears of industry, the Steam Age experienced great progress. But as is often the case with such progress came social inequality. With it came revolution, a new dawn. A struggling workers' organization identified technology as responsible for the social gap. The unfortunate death of a ramshackle marker revealed to the organization that existence of Crimson Vow and Eye of Ra, it was the end of an era, of a worldwide revolution. Oh no, not one of these! This is what I don't get about these puzzles here. So I can turn on the light with this one. So this one is on. So now these two are on, right? Then I need this probably here. But then I will... Then I'm gonna break this bond. Okay. I don't get it. It's done. Having witnessed such a spectacle, the guards will surely alert the High Priest. The paradox is solved, and this anomaly will soon stabilize itself. Good job, Detective. Let's make haste to the mainframe. We have a lot to discuss. So, Detective, do you think something is up with Volpin and his dynasty? He's free, thanks to our tampering with the Noxen. But we did so only to solve a paradox that should never have occurred in the first place. We don't have enough evidence to form a coherent hypothesis, so I suggest we divert our attention to something else. For instance, I wonder if there's a link between the artifacts that the Vulpins have been trying to steal throughout the ages. Until now, we've seen a mask, and a blade, and a foot. I should run a deep scan of the image saved inside my database, and see what data we can get. Alert. Alert. Unknown energy signature detected in the steam age. Analysis in progress. Done. Analysis report. Quantum tangled markers found. Another AI is interfering with the steam age, and it's one we haven't encountered yet. We have to go, Detective. And before we dive into the steam age, I'm gonna feed my cat, get some more coffee. So, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Kid has been fed, I got more coffee. So let's go back to the Steam Age. So is there a 5th player involved? Because now I'm confused. There's still an age we haven't unlocked yet. So wonder if there's a 5th avatar in this. We'll figure it out. Steam Age. Scarlet Snake. Detective, the energy signature we're following clearly belongs to an unidentified AI, so there is a 5th player. While the nature of this signal is unmistakable, its origin port seems quite blurred, most likely because our still anonymous foe is causing a sort of paradox. The paradox seems to be spreading around an altered event originating from 616 Express. If I recall correctly, you humans always complain about trains and delays. Well, I can't say I envy the poor commuters on the specific vehicle. A goat on the rails. Unfortunate but predictable given the fiendish nature of our hooded foes, but a time paradox. It's not some daily occurrence. But forgive me, I digress. Let's return to the task at hand. We have to find the 616 Express and understand what's going on. Find the 616 Express. So, is this the 616 Express? Can we look within the train? Okay, we can, but I don't see anything unusual with the 616. Maybe it's another train? Is there another train on the... Not that I see. Is this the 616? $616 doesn't... It did say train, right? So it has to be the train. But... Okay, so I just had to click the train. Protesters. Workers on strike are blocking the railway. Ah, yes. That isn't very surprising after all. Thankfully, there are no goats. New Dawn is taking the fight to the streets, and the end of the Steam Age has begun. Still, this isn't what we're looking for. The 616 never left the station, even in the true timeline. In any case, my sensors are still reading quantum anomalies around the train. We might be in the right place, but the wrong tick. Let's move forward a bit and see what happens. Look for other clues. There's a snake on the seat? Okay. Look for other clues. A robot? Is that part of the Steam Age? There, a corpse. Why am I not surprised? I feel like I'm getting accustomed to violence. Oh, don't mind me. I suppose all old detectives feel the same way. You'll see in due time. But let's return to the unfortunate protagonist of our scene. His name is William Gloom, one of the many makers of the Age. Guess what, detective? He wasn't supposed to die this day. Not that he had much time left anyway. The last Steam Age was a mess, and he didn't survive to see the final days of it. Still, if we're to find our mysterious AI, we need to know how he died. Universal Biochemical Analysis Subroutine loaded correctly. Oh no, it's one of these. that I don't understand. So this one goes here, you go here, you go here. You can go there, but no, we can't. We have to go here. Have to move you here. So this is where it boggles me. Analysis report. Incredibly high adrenaline levels found. Cause of death, heart failure due to a strong emotional impulse, most likely fear. Find the source of his fright. It was something horrible enough to make someone jump through the window of a train. Okay, so before the accident, he was frightened. Could it be the snake? A snake on a train, and here I thought at least this reliable means of transportation was immune to the invasion of amphibians. It's not that kind of dreadful monster I was suspecting though. A snake isn't nearly as terrifying as other creatures, goats for instance. But still, many humans fear and loathe snakes, and William Gloom was among them. According to my database, he was one of the first documented cases of acute ophiophobia. What is it? Listen. Hey. Just take the milk. Yeah, nice kid. Put down. Sorry, I'm just cuddling with my cat. Put down. Take the milk. Yeah. Anyway, snakes don't usually move via public transportation. Not in this age, at least. Let's go back and see how that creature ended up in the 616. So, 9. I'm expecting maybe a crate of some sort. Right? That would be most appropriate. That someone transported it via a crate or a box. Jack Sparrow? Let's see if it's one of these crates or barrels or something. Nothing close by. Okay, let's check some of the other crates. Down here. Is this the Mad Hatter? Doesn't the Mad Hatter have a clock in his hat? I can't remember. This looks just reminds me of the Black Hatter. Could it be in the circus though? I don't see any snakes here. Okay. So it's not that. It's not hiding in a barrel. So it has to be... Hey. snakes here. Thought I had it, but I didn't. Not within the circuit. I was wondering if it was part of the circuit. But it's not. There could be Vulpin. We need to remember that could be Vulpin. Anything that resembles a snake. No snakes here. So we can also look in people's handbags. So we have to be really like zoomed in order to see them. Could it be him? Snake was in William's suitcase with one of his inventions. That's odd, I'd say. If William Gloom's phobia is in my database, so it must have been well known during his time. Someone clearly put that snake here on purpose to harm our maker. Speaking of his invention, is this some sort of box? Oh, I get it. You push that button and then a tiny mechanical hand pops out of the lid and pulls it shut? Frankly, I can't recall any more useless device. But who am I to judge? Maybe in this steam maze they consider it a masterpiece of futuristic entertainment. Luckily for us, the device is powered by a battery, so we can track its energy. Energy tracking submachine loaded correctly. Wife. There's the suitcase with the weird contents inside, intact. That woman who's delivering to William is Lavila, his wife. What a wholesome family scene. Before our victim took the train, the suitcase we're chasing was in her hands. So as far as we're concerned, she's the only one who had a chance to tamper with it. Lavila is our only suspect for now, at least. Our best shot is to go back in time and follow her so we can see if she's involved. I just want to check the places before we continue. Okay, so she's not here. So, where was she? She was up here somewhere. Here she is. At 6-7. So now we're going back. How did she look? So, a duck or a bird with a thing here. Okay. Walking. Okay. That's not her. So she's where? She's walking here. Not her. We need to find her with a suitcase. Okay. Protesters right here. Nothing here. Can't be her, right? It is her. Take 5. Don't lose track of a villa detective. We meet back just a couple of ticks. And before you ask, no, William Bloom wasn't a remarkable maker. I mean, his self-opening and immediate closing box wasn't some technological marvel. No, he really wasn't a paragon of his craft. So we went back 2 ticks. So she's here at 5. Boring. So she's here at 3. So if she's standing behind here, does that mean she's over here somewhere? Thorwald. At last, something interesting. Lavila was in company of a strange man. There seemed to be arguing pretty vehemently. So she did have a secret after all. May I resort to one of your kind's most popular sayings? Told you so. I must admit, it was pretty satisfying. Alright, let's go further back to find the causes of such heated discussion. They're in love. That man is clearly Lavila's lover. Finally something exciting, detective. El Slice, how you doing? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. What do you mean? It's not gossip if it's relevant to our investigation. As often happens, the 2 lovers are enjoying a nice romantic dinner, and out of the blue an argument erupts. This could very well be a recipe for murder. It's time to give a proper name to our mysterious man. Database match subroutine loaded correctly. So that hat there. It's after the turban or the... there. And he's after... then it has to be the long beard, right? So it has to be that guy, so he's after him. His name is Philemon Beeching, a respectable aristocrat known as much for his wealth and his bad temper. I dare say Lavia has a thing for bad. Well, maybe not boys, but you get the point. Let's move forward and see what he did after the argument with Lavila. Oh damn, he's going 3 ticks ahead. 2 ticks ahead. So they're here, so... so he's what seems to be a rabbit with a full beard, an ear sticking out, and a clock in his hat. Snake. Unknown AI. Well, Philemon crossed path with a woman wearing a snake around her neck. She disappeared. Wait. We found the anomaly. I detect quantum tangled markers. That woman was sent to another point in time, leaving only her snake behind. It's the same snake who, mere appearance, killed poor William. In his rage, Philemon should have seen this as an opportunity to punish his unsuspecting rival. A short-tempered nobleman personally picked up the snake. But who or what could be capable of messing with the time continuum this way? This feat is above and beyond the powers of the AIs we've encountered so far. One thing at a time. For now, we should keep following Philemon until we discover how he managed to get the snake into William's suitcase. 1 tick ahead. Okay. I wonder if he's getting it from the... so he's not getting it from the circus. That would be a perfect thing. I just want to try. Okay. Here. How are you doing, Hellslice? I hope you're doing well. Find Philemon. So we went 1 tick ahead. So he's here at 4. So where could he be? So he should be very close by. Would he be inside the building? Oh, he's right here. There. He's breaching his rival's house, the insatiable, lustful wretch. This is the kind of punishable offense I was talking about earlier. We can now have Philemon arrested, so we won't be able to use the snake to scare William Gloom to death. That way we'll preserve his future role as a trigger for the uprising. Is this game particularly long, or is it just time-consuming? I think there's like 5 levels. There's like... Atlantis, Lost Age, Present, Egyptian... I think it has 5 levels. And you have to consider it's like finding Waldo. And you traverse through a timeline trying to find proof or evidence or trying to find the people. So if you have a sharp eye for details like finding Waldo and you find finding Waldo easy, it can be short. So it's a matter of how sharp you are and how good your eyes are for details and stuff. Yeah, so it's kind of like find Waldo. So you find a crime, and then you find a person, a suspect, and then you go back and forth in time, and then you have to find the person at the correct time, and you're given a certain, markers on how you should find him. So it's like finding Waldo. Good job, detective. It's another case solved, but I'm afraid it's too early to celebrate. The new entity we're dealing with seems far more powerful than the other AIs. We have to run more analysis on its energy signature. I must admit, I like this game. Yes, it's time consuming because you have to go all over the map and find different clues. And if you have to find a mouse with glasses or a special marker, find Waldo books, there's always like a character that looks very much similar to the person that you're looking for, or the item, but there's a slight difference. Detective, that was pretty disturbing. To better understand the nature of the rogue's AI, we should run deep complex scans and simulations on the faint energy trace we left behind by our unknown AI. That would be quite vexing for my computing process, and I wouldn't be able to do much for a while. Moreover, we still have to understand the true nature of the objects the Vulpins tried to steal throughout the whole of humankind's history. And that too will also use a lot of my subroutines. Finally, we still have to deal with our true enemies, the rogue AIs. So there is a fifth one. The new AI has the power to move people and objects through time, which is a feat we assumed was almost impossible. We should call it Legacy. I have an idea. If we focus first on defeating another AI, it's likely that we can recover some information from their subroutines that I can assimilate. We can of course target only one of them at a time. Who should it be? Chimera? That's okay to me. Let's try to find her. Signal found. I'm reading a reality distortion in the Lost Age. Only Chimera can generate that kind of anomaly. The chase begins, detective. So you can see here we have Atlantis, we have Egypt, Turkey, Egypt. Here we have the Steam Age. Here we have the Information Age. Present, if you can say that, our timeline. And then apparently there is a fifth one. So now we go back to the Lost Age. We go back to Egypt. The Amethyst Gate. An anomaly is forming, however, while I can safely assume the reality-altering powers of Chimera are the prime cause of the paradox, I can't exactly determine what happened. The paradox is centered somewhere near the fields on the southwestern side of the city. I detected malfunction in one of the gates, an anomaly similar to what we saw in the Bronze Eternity Gauntlet case, but much more intense. In the southern part, check the southern part field. So now you're given a task to find an anomaly. We don't know the exact anomaly yet, but it did say the fields, near the southwestern fields. A goat? Is there something we can break maybe? There is. So what is the anomaly? Near the fields. Let's try to break some of the crates here. Fun fact, if you fart and sneeze at the same time, you're about to take a screenshot. Oh, Baines. Oh my god. I'm still curious how you'll find all of these dad jokes because some of them are really good. And some of them are really bad. But hiya, Baines. How you doing? Near the southern fields, an anomaly. Huh. There, another mummy reference. Find them all over? Yeah. Is this an anomaly? Was that an anomaly? Desperate man. Yes, detective, that must be a malfunctioning Earth gate, but our anomaly isn't the gate. Malfunctions happen, even in the Lost Age. You see that poor man down there? He seems desperate. In his suffering, he's pointing at the Earth gate right in front of him. He's the anomaly my system is detecting. We have to go back in time a little and see what happens here. So you can now see Hellslice. We're at what they call tick 8. Now we go back a tick, meaning we're rolling time backwards. Right? So this is at tick 8. We're now at tick 7. So if I remove the pencil here, the detail in tick 8 is gone. So we can see what happens in previous ticks. So right now we're tick 8. Or so we were in tick 8. Now we're in tick 7. So we have to find this guy or the reason why he's desperate. Could it be the snake? Find the desperate man. Happiness. There he is. He seems to be in good spirits, as does the cheerful woman who's with him. Now that I see them together, I can confirm I have their identity stored in my quick access database. They're Jonas and Havel. They never did anything remarkable in their lives, except for the time when one of their goats won a beauty pageant. Okay. The content was recorded on a stone slate, which is why I have them in my database. A beauty pageant for goats. If I had a physical form, I'd shiver at the thought. Like most humans, they lived peacefully, trivial lives until, oh, this is interesting, until Havel suddenly disappeared without leaving a trace. We found Jonas alone, pointing toward the Earth Gate. Maybe something happened to Havel during the teleportation. Let's find out. So now we're at tick 7. What's gonna happen now? Oh, okay. Data extraction subroutine loaded correctly. Oh. And then there's these funny little mini games. Why am I finding all the wrong ones? Jesus! Somewhere around here? Up here? Oh. Here. Oh, this was here. No. Could you give me something I at least can remember? There. You were here. Wow, I suck at this. The gate frequency is redundant. It forms a loop. From what little I know of such devices, this isn't how they're supposed to work. What is happening with this specific Earth gate? Let's track its energy and see what would have happened to someone who passed through it. As I suspected, the Earth Gate is unstable. We have our first puzzle piece. This is the day Havel disappeared. She has tried to get through the gate, getting lost in a pocket dimension and reduced to simple energy. I'm afraid she'll never be able to come back. She's dead, or she's just gone. How could something like this come to be? Highly technological devices such as an Earthgate are undoubtedly prone to complex functional mishaps. Such an advanced society surely had something failsafe to avoid accidents. Moreover, while Havel's disappearance is clearly linked to the anomaly we're trying to fix, it isn't our paradox. Something else must have occurred. Jonas is the only lead we have. Let's find him. So now we're moving forward. Okay. So he's here at 8. At the Snake Gate. So you can see Hellslice. From the details, we can just see that he's lying on the ground. He has 2 ears, seems, and maybe a mouse, maybe? So we have to find something similar. Here's Aladdin and Jasmine. Could it be him? Morning. Look at him. That's not the face of a heartless, ill-intended bad guy. I would even say he seems pretty innocent, although I know very well that looks can be deceiving. He's simply mourning. His grief appears to be authentic. Wonder who the woman next to him is. I have no idea who she might be. There's no record of her existence in my sources. Let's find out, shall we? So now we're at Tick 9. Poor reviews for this on Steam, but this seems very compelling. I think... Bro, so I read some of the reviews after I played a few of the game, and I can see the people's bad review because it's just more of the same, right? Because if you take a Waldo book and you're on page 1, find Waldo, boom, page 1 done. Page 2, boom, he's there. So yes, it's more of the same. And some of the minigames are the same. So yes, in that sense, it's just more of everything. But then again, if you like the Waldo books, you like the references the games has in relation to movies, series, characters, and you like the aspect of looking around on a map, trying to see if you can find the slight differences and stuff, then it's a great game. But if you're not into Find Waldo, and you were expecting something maybe more different, and a lot of the criticism is related to the minigames, so just saying it's just the same of the same, and yes, it is. Just like Waldo. If you buy a 10-page book Waldo, then yes, every page is the same game, because you just have to find Waldo. So, it's really a personal thing. I liked Find Waldo when I was a kid, and all the details of, can you find this person, or can you find the wizard, and can you find the girl, and can you find this or that? If you like those kind of books, then this is a compelling game. But if you don't like Find Waldo, then there's no reason to play it, because it's just more of the same. And then, of course, this has a story. You're traversing through 5 timelines, or... right? And... so yeah. I had a Where's Waldo rug when I was a kid. You were a fan. So if you like Find Waldo, and the side quest of finding the wizard or his son or whatever they had in Find Waldo books, I think I've maybe looked at 1 or 2. Then yes, this is the game if you like Find Waldo. But if you don't like Find Waldo books, then this is not the game. And plus, I do love the art in the game. It's cute hand-drawn images. Database match subroutine loaded. So yes, this is not a difficult minigame, right? You have the girl on top here, so you just have to find the piece, right? So here it is, and then you have to find the next piece. That would be this one. Then you have to find the girl with the big beak. That would be this one. And then you have to find the ladder piece, and then we already know it's a beak, so it can only be the one that just passed. But so this one. So it's not difficult mini games. There are some ones that are a bit annoying, but it's just more of the same of the same. Database report. Her name is Kane. She's Havel's sister. According to the records, she was accused of theft, but the details aren't present in the archive. It seems our case isn't related to the theft. I suggest that we focus on Jonas and keep moving forward. Give me a second here. So now we're at tick 10. So you can see here we are at tick 9. Now we've gone a tick forward, meaning we're going forward in the future, right? We're going into the future. So we know how she looks like, so now we have to, okay. So we didn't have to find her, we have to find him. So we know he was mourning at tick 9. So somewhere on the map, either close by, he should be around. Right? And you can see a lot of the characters looks very similar. But now we know he has a full beard. So he could be standing here. And here is Havel. What? There. Oh well, that's strange. Detective, despite the amount of data I have regarding human behavior, I can't figure out the scene we're watching. According to my database, such behavior matches the theological function of a mating ritual of some genus in the family of birds. Fasidian, whatever. More precisely, a peacock spreads its tail in what is referred to a wheel. I see no birds with nothing in the area, and to me, the whole situation makes no sense. Why would your species mimic the behavior of other warm-blooded tetrapods with no connection to... What? You're joking, right? Oh, that surpasses everything I thought. I thought I knew about your kind. Not that I don't trust your counsel, but do you mind if we check this matter with a more, well, scientific approach? Do you? Universal biochemical analysis subroutine loaded correctly. So you can see there's a lot of small mini games in this. But yeah. I see the reviews or the people complaining about the game that is just more of the same, but I don't know what people expected, because from the screenshots I've seen, it's clearly hidden object, find Waldo-esque game. So why people buy it and then complain about it's just like finding Waldo, I'm just like, bleh. It's like me buying Doom, hoping that it's not Doom and not a shooter, and then get surprised it's a shooter. It's like, oh no. Analysis report. Yeah, I recently played a game that had mixed reviews, yet ended up really enjoying it. It definitely happened. Yeah, and that's the problem with when you see a game that you think you're buying one thing and then you expect of one thing and then you get a completely different thing. I see then people's gonna give it bad reviews. Like if I go out and buy a Doom game and then report back saying, hey, it's not a Barbie game because I thought it was a Barbie game. But before I bought this game, I did see it on Twitch. I accidentally stumbled upon a person playing this game. I was like, that's like Finding Waldo. And I was like, I like Finding Waldo. I like the art. I think it was funny. And then I went to the GOG place, put it on my wish list because it is quite expensive considering the game, right? It's not a AAA graphics or anything, but it's, if you check the price, it's pretty, I would say, expensive for a fine Waldo game. But it clearly states it's a hidden object game. You have to go back and forth in time, find the people. So I'm just like, yeah. There's no doubt. Those biochemical markers are unmistakable. Kane isn't sad at all. From her brain chemistry in this tick, I'd say she's quite, well, happy and in love. This doesn't make sense to me. Feelings are a subject I still have to explore a little further. The only criticism I have of this game is that the AI that you have a conversation with, you know, this one here, it has such a crucial part in the game. I would have wished and hoped that it was voiced. That's the only thing I had with this game. And a few other small details. Nothing game breaking or anything, but it would be so fun if this was voiced. This doesn't make sense to me. Feelings are a subject I still have to explore a little further. They are complex enough and apparently unrelated to the goal your kind wants to achieve. Well, you're right. Many animal species show even more worrisome tendencies, but is you suggesting that humankind is related to the mantis? I can assure you the two DNA structures have many differences. Not only do your species have a bone structure to support and protect its organs, but the body outer surface is keratin and... Oh, I mean figuratively? Of course. You're too smart to ignore such basic biological knowledge. It was a metaphor, right? I got it. Can humankind really be so ruthless? Let's reconstruct Kane's day and follow her till we find out whether she's involved. Okay, so now we go back to the beginning. Holy moly. Find Kane. Okay. So now we're going from tick 10 to tick 1. So we have to find her somewhere, but we know she has a long beak. So she shouldn't be that hard to find. She's right there. Sisterhood. Find Kane. So we know she's here at tick 1, so where could she be at tick 2? Here. Isn't that Kane? Okay. Oh, I was looking at her. I'm stupid. I thought, but this is her sister, so we have to find Kane. She has that peacock thing. Okay. But then again, I never trust a review. Of course, if the majority says it's a bad game, like I bought Doom, the only thing I got was a Barbie game, then of course I'm gonna be reluctant in buying it. But I always, if I'm in doubt, I go to like YouTube or something and see if I can find like a playthrough. And see, like spend 5 minutes on a playthrough on YouTube and see, is this something that I like? Is this something that makes sense to me? And there have been several games where I'm like, I'm definitely gonna buy this game based on the synopsis or the screenshots. This looks amazing. I want to buy this game. And then I see the walkthrough or playthrough, and I'm just like, nope, not gonna buy that because I was hoping it was a point and click or I see it's more heavily based on something else that I didn't expect, and then I won't buy it. Or maybe I will come back and revisit it someday. But I use a lot of time on YouTube to, like, just see, you know, is this something I want to spend my hard-earned money on? So we have to find her. That happens to me when I check out free games they offer on Epic. Looks interesting until you see the actual gameplay. There's not many games I claim on Epic because a lot of the games on Epic, not to criticize, is just multiplayer, something, survival, something, and they don't appeal to me. There are a few games that there she is. There are a few games that I claim on Epic, but it's very rare that I claim a game on Epic, because usually when you claim game on Epic, you get the base game, and then 2 months after, oh, by the way, there's then these 10 DLCs for like $5 a piece if you want to buy them. And now you've claimed the game on Epic, so now if you want to play it, usually it's Epic exclusive games, then you have to buy the game through Epic, right? Kane is walking away, but she's looking behind her. She looks annoyed and upset. I don't even need to run any tests because her body language is pretty explicit. Could that be the famous jealousy I see in her face? Kane's eye may or may not be green, but the monster is clearly recognizable. Clearly she's looking at something. Try to identify it. The staff. No? Is she looking at the goat? She's looking at them. Oh. Jonas and Havel. So, envy and love made Kane forget any traces of sisterly attachment. Hey Smiley, how you doing? Was so far beyond to push her own kind to an unfortunate fate. We need answers in order to solve the case. And to satisfy my anthropological curiosity also. No, I'm not nosy. I don't know the term. I do not know how the term soap opera would apply to this situation. But let's be honest here. I know you two share a bit of my interest in this unexpected love triangle. Geometry might be a crime, but fine. I sense you rolling your eyes in a typical human display of separation. Ain't taken. Let's move forward. Now we're tick 2. We're going to tick 3. And I believe we saw her behind a barrel at some point, right? So we have to find Kane. She's there, near the Earth Gate, in front of a small tiny sign. That must be the failsafe this advanced society put in place to avoid incidents with unstable Earth Gates, as we've discussed before. Anyone could have removed it, endangering every citizen who inadvertently decided to walk through the gate. Anyone, including Kane. Let's move forward and see for ourselves. Oh, I can't wait to see how this unfolds. The anomaly, of course, but not a soap opera. Now we're going forward a tick. Now we have to find her. She's standing here at tick 4. Or tick 3. So where would she be? She would be close by at some point, right? If she wants to look at him while he's entering the time gate, she has to be close by. She must be on top of a roof or something? Oh no. Hvad er der sket? Er du faldet i fælden med noget clickbait, eller... There she is. Chimera. So this is our paradox. Can you see reality broiling around the brazier? It wasn't supposed to be there. Chimera must have teleported from another point in space. Oh shit. Det er ikke godt. Jeg håber, du bruger 2FA, eller overvejer brugt. Nu ved jeg ikke, hvad det er for noget, du prøver, og hvad du har fået... Hvad det er for en service, men... brug 2FA, når du kan. Så er du i hvert fald delvis beskyttet. Kane? Well, she did. Driven only by jealousy and love without external intervention. Chimera was devious this time. She allowed Kane to burn the evidence before any guard could spot her, thus damaging the timeline. Luckily, we have caught Kane in the very act of burning the sign, a property of the Pharaoh, breaking the law. I can alert the guards and then they'll arrest her. Well, Detective, good job. We've solved the paradox, and the anomaly will soon stabilize itself. We also experienced almost a real soap opera, complete with the love triangle, unexpected. Still, I can't help but wonder, are we forced to see such things happen again and again throughout your whole story? Is there no way of avoiding it? Well, I guess that isn't our job. We should focus on preserving the true timeline, probably. At least we got data on Chimera, and we can start looking for her confluence point. Let's go back to the main frame. Detective, I detected interference in an era we have not yet had a chance to visit. I sense you're excited. Let's not be swayed by enthusiasm. The Eon Age is a delicate period when humanity yearns for an awakening of consciousness after rediscovering the knowledge of past eras. An age of conflict, inequality, and technological marvels. Come on, there's a lot to discover. Oh yeah. Just like that, my senses are alerted of a new danger threatening this specific time period. There's no rest for the wicked, as they say. The energy signature almost feels like that of Oblivion. Should we investigate, Detective? That was the rhetorical question. Of course we're going to intervene. Jeg nok kunne se Eskens på Steam, mens jeg var på arbejde, og senere fik jeg tilføjet en mailadresse. Så et Steam-hack. Det var Steam, du blev hacket på. Hvis jeg var dig inde på Facebook, der kunne du altså enable 2FA. Det har jeg gjort på min. Så hvis nogen prøver at logge ind, så kommer den med, at man skal indtaste et ekstra password, ligesom Netbank eller MitID og sådan nogle ting, ikke? Og jeg tror på min Steam, der bliver der sendt en e-mail, hvis det ikke er min egen computer eller sådan noget, der bliver. Jeg har ikke kort til indkøb på Steam, så det er godt. Jeg har heller ikke mit kort tilknyttet nogen steder. Det er nemt og bekvemmeligt, hvis man skal købe noget, men jeg har ikke associeret mit kreditkort på nogen side. Can you feel the thrill of excitement? It's always like this when it comes to a new era. Hurry, Detective, let's see what's going on among the neon lights, big corporations, and hackers. Are you still there? Good. We don't have much time. Soon I'll have to stop info dumping and ask you to get to work. But I guess you understand. I guess you have understood, thanks to what I'm revealing to you, that I'm an ally. I'm certainly not an adversary. Why has my interface been so wobbly lately? I understand from my data that we're dealing with murder. According to my scanners, the crime took place near a drainage ditch in Lowtown. No, this isn't a pleasant invitation. Let's go examine the sewer, or as they call in this era, the flow area. Kom ikke med for Steam om nyt logge, men jeg kan ikke engang logge på efter Firefox. Ja. Det er godt. Ja. Men gør, hvad du kan, og så de steder, hvor du har sådan noget som Facebook, for enabled 2FA eller email verification, et eller andet. Find the crime scene. They said the lower area. Near the sewers. Whoa! So there's 2 pages to this? Holy moly. Is this a crime? Oh. Mails fra Instagram om bruger jeg ikke kender, som har mit telefonnummer. For fuck's sake. Lad os skrive til... Jeg ved ikke engang, om du kan tage fat i Har du forresten meldt det til politiet? Because det der, det er jo faktisk tegn på en halvvejs identitetsteori. At de har fået dit telefonnummer og e-mailadresse og nu begynder at bruge det. Ved du, om de agerer som dig? So find the crime. Okay. Bare du opmærksom, fordi hvis folk begynder at agere som dig, altså, du ved, bruger billeder af dig og dit navn. Is this a crime? Nå. Så skal du altså reagere. Lige så meget for din egen skyld, fordi hvis det begynder at gøre alt muligt andet, så har du mindst en politianmeldelse. I don't see any crime here on this page, so it has to be like they said in the lower area. The question is, what is the crime? Okay. Men gør dig selv den tjeneste på Facebook og sådan nogle steder, hvor du ved måske det er det samme password. Og få enabled 2FA, og så få logget de sessioner af, der skulle være tilknyttet. Ligesom du gjorde på Facebook, ikke? Logger sessionerne af, når du er kommet ind. Og så måske, hvis du kan, på enabled 2FA eller noget email verification, et eller andet. Så der er et 2-step, før de kan komme ind. Ja. Altså, jeg har 2FA på mange af mine services. Enten via e-mail eller en app, ikke? Where is this supposed crime? Is this the Mario Brothers? It has to be like Mario and Luigi. But this doesn't make sense. Let's just destroy all the boxes here to see if there is something here. Find the crime scene. Is the crime scene? Curious to know what... Sit near the sewers, right? Is this the guy? It is. Crocodile. Do you see what I see, detective? Just download the demo for this. Oh my god, I have so many demos to go through. What is snart så sjældent? Yeah. You just download the demo Hell Slice? Oh. I'm curious which part of the game you get to play. Like, out of the jaws of that big gorilla come legs. I can infer that the rest of the body is inside the digestive canal of the poor clocked luricate. Well, detective, now that we have a victim, all that remains is to find out what caused the sad end. Now we're at tick 7. Universal biochemical analysis subroutine successfully loaded. Great, I can provide not one, but 2 answers. The victim's name is Deckard Scott, and he's, or was, in this case, an investigator, kind of like you. From the data I've extracted from the analysis, I can say that the crocodile is to be excluded from the list of suspects. Deckard was already lifeless when the good reptile overestimated the capacity of his stomach and tried to eat him. Detective, Deckard can't die like this, it's too soon. In the future, a child that's not even in his thoughts yet will come from Deckard's happy marriage. Kan de få adgang til min computer, uden jeg kan se det? Det kan de sagtens. De kan enable keyloggers, de kan installere malware, så din maskine dialer op, så den kan dele screenshots, sende din computer history, din tastaturindtastning og sådan nogle ting. Men tit er det jo bankinformationer, de er ude efter. Altså pengeoplysninger, kreditkort, sådan nogle ting. Child that will grow into one of the leaders as the revolts that will change the fate of humankind forever. Nevertheless, we need to find out the personal items in order to see if we had a mission that can unravel the details of the death. Find Deckard's personal items. Okay. Find Deckard's personal items. Memory shard. Among the garbage, I managed to identify 2 items. Deckard's badge, and was looked for all intents and purposes like a memory shard. Men kan de gå på min Steam via min computer, uden jeg kan se det? Nej, så meget tror jeg ikke, du skal tænke på. Altså, så er det næsten sådan noget, at de skal have remote access, ikke? It's sure to contain vital information about Deckard. This data in the shard is encrypted. Are we going to let this stop us from finding what they are? Of freaking course not. My decryption tool will come in handy. Men igen, hvis du har du skiftet password på din Steam? Universal decryption subroutine loaded successfully. Oh, it's one of these. So, So... So this, and I, so... For meget detaljer, så havde man bruger et SD-kort. Okay. Altså, de kan jo, det kommer an på, hvad du har fået ind, eller du har downloadet noget. Men altså, for at de kan komme ind, så skal du have downloadet noget software, der giver dem adgang. Altså noget malware eller noget programmer skjult. Deckard was hunting a runaway thief, whose ID is 220918. His true name is Nina, though. Altså, skal du være helt på den sikre side, så wipe din maskine. The culprit must have gotten rid of the other two files, which we need to solve the case. However, I can't simply launch into the search because successless access would alert the detective agency Deckard works for. We can take advantage of several time ticks to find them inconspicuously. Second memory shard is somewhere in the southern part of the city. So we're at tick 8 now, and the shard is here, right? So, look like a necklace of some sort. Okay. Is that the Terminator? This looks like to be the Terminator, right? With a water pistol looking for a Sarah Connor or something? So funny. All the weird references in this game to different eras and movies. This could be like a Matrix, right? This looks like Neo. Find the secondary. Okay, my bad. In the southern part of the city. So could it be near a vendor or around the neck of a person, maybe? Looks like Neo. Yeah, right? So we have to find the other memory shard. I don't presume it's this. So a person holding like what's the southern part of the city. Mario Brothers again. Here it is. That waste bin is full of surprises. Not only did we find the memory shard we were looking for, but that's undoubtedly Deckard's hat. What does this tell us? Not that Deckard had a fondness for poor quality headgear in any case, we have a definite confirmation that we're on the right track. Wait. I just got kicked out of my own chat room. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Twitch. Again, we're dealing with encrypted information. Universal decryption subroutine loaded successfully. Okay, so... Nina information. Interesting, in the shot we found a description of our wanted thief, Nina. In particular, 4 characteristics seems to make her stand out in the crowd. She's a female, but what we need to look out is that she has short hair, pointy ears with black tips, a cybernetic leg implant, and a tattoo on her shoulder. So black tips, pointy ears with black tips. The case is getting more and more intriguing. According to my scanner, the last shard should be in the Ramen district. Ramen district. Ramen district. They have a ramen district? That's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind going for some ramen. So this could be the fish one. Where would the ramen district be? Huh, I found it! Oh my god, restaurant ramen is so damn... So many surprises in garbage barrels. One would expect to find empty cans and banana peels in there, but instead here it is. Not only is it there, the third memory shard, but there's also what seems to be Deckard's signature weapon. My decryption tool is ready. I can't wait to see what information that shard has in store for us. So you can see how it's a lot of the same. Over and over and click and go back in time, forth in time, find the same item, go, so yeah. So then this, and then this, so... This. Can't be this, and this can't be this, so... This. Nope. It's not this one. Because if I come to 4, then we have to have... We can't... No. That's not that one. This, no. This, no. What if we go here, and we don't have an R? If I go here and here, we could go... No. No. But if I go here, and I won't be able to go here, so it's not that way. If I go... hvorfor de overhovedet gad op. Jeg er solgt for 5 år. Ja. Men altså igen, som du siger, hvis du ikke har tilknyttet dit kreditkort til den, så kan det godt være, at de er givet op, og så bare har brugt din konto til, hvad de har kunnet få ud af dine trading cards, du havde. Ikke? Jeg tror, hvis du, som du siger, hvis du havde haft dit kreditkort tilknyttet, så kunne det nok have set anderledes ud. Så here. Okay, so here. No. Yes. Blue electric sheep. Perfect. In the last shard, we discovered a crucial detail. The place where Nina works is the Blue Electrical Sheep, a nightclub. Time to pay a social call. Okay. What was the name of it? A Blue Electric Sheep, a nightclub. So what did she have? She had black tips, a tattoo on her shoulder, right? She has does she have black tips on her ear? Is it this? Oh. Det kan jeg ikke logge ind uden min... Nej, der kan du se, ikke? There, tattoo on her shoulder, black tips for ears, a cybernetic leg. It's a match. You see it, detective? Based on what we found out by decrypting the second memory shard, it looks like her. The physical appearance matches. It's better to play it safe, though. Let's confirm my identity. So now we probably have to do the picture stop thing. Database match subroutine. Yes. Then we have to have something over here, so it has to be that one there. So that's before, so it's after him, so there. Then a face with like some big eyes there, smiling eyes. So that's that one. That's... Yeah! Wrong one. There it is. It's her, detective. But curb your Hank House. I know you're eager to arrest her, but now I have access to her complete file, and we can't. For the space-time continuum to remain unchanged, Nina must survive and remain free. Oh, but wait, until I hear what else I have to say. Nina and Deckard are destined to meet. And remember, the child that I told you about? Guess whose their parents will be? No, you see why we have to save Deckard and keep Nina out of jail? We have to go back and stop Nina before she kills Deckard. And now we go all the way back, almost. Find Nina. So, we know he was here, where the crocodile finds her. So I would presume that Nina is close to the water or pushing him over. What about if we go up here and see if he gets pushed off the ledge or something, so he ends up in the water. That's not her. I was just wondering if they are on the top of the... No. That's not them. It doesn't seem they're up here. Can we go inside? No, we just get here. Okay. So we have to find Nina. There she is. Okay. So she's around here. Would she be somewhere over here, maybe? So she's here at 6'6", so somewhere around 5. Okay. Can this be her? There she is. Nina must have killed him right after this quarrel in order to avoid being caught and going back to prison. Bad news, we don't have a useful chick to intervene on Nina. We can't stop her directly. Good news, maybe there's no need to. We could try to follow Deckard until we find a way to keep him from confronting Nina. Okay, so now we have to find Deckard. And how did Deckard look like again? Deckard had a detective hat on, if I'm not mistaken, right? He had a detective hat on. Hey. I remember he had a detective hat, that's right. So that gives us a bit of help here. So we need to find a guy with a detective hat. And there. The chase begins. So he's here at tick 1. So if he's here, so he was standing right here at tick 1. So he's standing right there. Oblivion. Ah, gee, we're dealing with the rascal Oblivion again. It seems that Deckard is talking to a colleague, another investigator who just happens to be handing Deckard the device for recognizing criminals. Inside are 3 memory shards we found earlier with Nina's information. But the unknown detective is actually Oblivion. Then we pinpointed the instant when the time lamp was tampered with. We must find Deckard and put a plan into action to prevent him from attending Nina's arrest. His life, his marital future, and well, the entire timeline will depend on it. Okay. Gone back 1 tick, or go forward 1 tick. So if he's here, so he came out this way, met Oblivion here. So, okay. Is that him? Vending machine. There he is, near the blue electric sheep, the club where Nina works. He's standing next to a food vending machine. Maybe I have an idea. We can hack the vending machine so that we'll emit a small discharge and electrocute Deckard in a non-deathly manner and knock him out. This way we'll short-circuit the device with the memory shards and Deckard will have no way to recognize Nina as the thief she is. Temporal link subroutine loaded successfully. Oh my god! More of this BS. This is what I don't get about this puzzle, what they do. But apparently they do something, but I don't get it. So... you hit one here. You don't hit... you hit one here. You hit one here. You hit this one. So that would be a good starting point. You hit here and you hit here. So if I go in one, turn it around, twist it all the way here. is what I hate about this puzzle. I hate these kind of puzzles annoys me. Because I think they're so stupid. So here we get 2 on this ring, right? Here we get this one. So we need to do something with this one in between. If we do this, we get 2. And how do we get this one? This is what I don't get about this piece here. I don't understand this turn off and turn on. So is it a mirror system? So these are turned off. I hate these puzzles. I really do. I hate them so much. Minigames were completing those reviews as well. Seems like they're a mix of easy and head scratching. This one I just hate. And that's just my part of the brain that hates these puzzles as they're made. I just hate them. Those lights on, lights off, opposites, something. I just hate them. So here I get 2. Here I also get 2. Here I get 1. This is what I don't get. I can turn the lights on and off, but what does that help me? And this is just... So it mirrors back, so this mirrors here and this mirrors back to itself, but... What? So I don't see the idea of having the middle one turned on, because it just seems that it blocks everything. This is actually one of the things where I could actually skip the puzzle. Like I said, I don't care about this puzzle here. But no. But this one I will never be able to hit because it's blocked by this one. So if I turn this off, this one will disappear. So how do we get this one? Here we get two. We get this one and this one. We don't get anyone with this one. This one is hit by this. This one is... This is the puzzles that I hate. Because for me, this is just more luck than anything else. So... the problem is that if I take this one here and twist it, this one is out. Oh, god damn it, I hate this. So stupid. This is so brainly stupid. I hate them. It has to be this, but the problem is that I can't get this one because if I turn the lights off, no. And if I turn this off... Oh my god, I hate these puzzles of everything. I would place it here or here, but that doesn't help me. Only get one. Here I get one. Thank you. I don't see the value here. Here I get 2. Here I can... Jesus. Done. Now let's move forward in time to see if our plan worked. Den var rigtig grim. Find Deckard. So if he's here at 3, he's here at 5, he's here at 9. What? That doesn't fit, because if he's eaten at 7, then where is he at 9? Okay, so Deckard is here, detective hat. Let's remove this. I wonder what movie reference this is. It can only be a movie reference. I can't see what it is. So we need to find Deckard, huh? So you can see Hellslides. This one took a way longer because it had a way more difficult puzzle, right? Whereas some of the others are just easy measy, something easy, right? Hey Strider, thank you for the you want to believe. This is love. Oh, would you look at that? Not only is Deckard in perfect health, but he's in the company of Anina, and something already seems to be blossoming between the two. I'd say we can put ourselves on the back, detective. We did it again. Where were we? Ah, at the dawn of the information age. I can almost see you furrowing your brow and wrinkling your nose. You always do that when you're deep in concentration. The 3 parties in the game, Crimson Vow, Eye of Ra, and New Dawn, are still at work. The first 2 are in the palace of the people who matter, and the third is recruiting activists among petty criminals and hackers. So, a hacker, a member of New Dawn.
And there was much rejoicing.
Hey, Mitchell, were revealed to the world of the existence of the 2 agent organizations. Guess what? This caused a lot of trouble, including the fall of the new information age. How you doing? And a 3-streamed streak. Yeah, I guess you got reset. Good job, detective. We prevented the untimely end of an innocent man preserved a future happy marriage and perhaps gave a criminal a chance to redeem herself and return to an honest life. I'll make it bigger and better? Oh my. And Strider with this 3 as well. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, however, we don't have any luxury of gossip. There's still a lot of work to do. And I really need to go pee. One more success for our mighty duo detective, although I'm left with the curiosity of finding out what happened to our protagonists. I almost feel like I'm more tuned in to your human emotions. Funny, isn't it? To some it's weakness, but to me it's knowledge. Anomaly detected. I was so lost in thought of whatever definition could apply to something not organic, like me. That wasn't expecting that. A ripple in time is disrupting the quiet daily life of Atlantis. A new case requires our intervention. Something is happening in the Lost City. So, to prevent any damage to the true timeline, we should buckle up and find out what's going on. And I need to go pee, so I'll be right back. See you in a bit. And I'm back. Let's continue. The Green envies Sanaya? And here we are, ready to save the day, pun entirely intended. We need to find the crime in the main plaza. Near the city, a guardian is in trouble. This will be interesting. Let's go and find out. Near the plaza, a guardian is in trouble. Near the plaza. Okay. This guy? More coffee. Near the plaza, a guardian is in trouble. Oh, this guy. Headless. Headless guardian. Being headless is usually an undesirable condition for sentient beings. Besides, holders and necks look sort of unfinished without the piece de resistance surmounting them. Unfortunately, this situation isn't as gory as you might think. Guardians don't die when they're beheaded. We can bring the victim back to fully functionality. It won't be that hard. All we need to do is recover his head and we'll be back on his feet in no time. Find the guardian's head. Okay, so we can look into different areas. No head here. No head here. No head here. What about if we can destroy stuff? So we know he's around here at 8. So we need to find his head, right? In the same... Oh, so let's turn this on. Let's turn this on. See if we can find his head somewhere. My cat is being a bit weird today. I don't know if he still misses her brother, but yeah, that is a thing. Let's just smash everything. Maybe the head is hidden in some barrel or something. I don't think we're gonna find his head in a book. So we need to find his head somewhere. Could a fish had eaten his head? Okay, so Guardian is missing his head. I was wondering if one of the fishes... Is that his head? Or is that... No. I'm wondering if one of the fishes has his head. That would be a big blowy fish that needs his head, right? If anybody sees anything, just holler. Say, I think I saw it. Or could it be this guy? Just... course, if you play the game, I'm not interested. But if you see something that says, that looks like a head, say it. Is that that's the Little Mermaid, and I can't remember his name. So he's confused about something. He looks in this direction. Who would have his head? Could it be in one of these, in the sewer somewhere? Okay. My screen just blinked. I wonder where his head can be. Oh, we found it. Didn't. Is he holding his head? It is. Oh, that was tough to find. There he is. Another Guardian has the head and is taking it away. Again, I'm sort of glad no Crimson body fluids are involved. Still, the whole situation strikes me as weird. Guardians are supposed to cooperate with each other and not subtract body parts to scuttle away and perhaps hide them somewhere. You probably know by now we can't retrieve the head as long as the Guardian is holding it. But since the crime goes against the code of conduct of their order, we can bring him to justice, have him arrested, and proceed with our quest. Obfuscated data inoculation subroutine loaded successfully. Oh, one of these. So this with this, and then no, this won't help. This has to be this one. So this can't be that, so we have this one here. You fit here, and it has to be one of these, so you can go here. Anshul, that should work. We're interfacing with the leader of the Guardians, the big boss, the one tasked with keeping his friend in line. But wait. Oh. Oh, how unexpected. Our plan is crashing. Why, you ask? Well, apparently the culprit, like the head-carrying, sketchy-looking fellow, is Anshul, the leader of the Guardian. We can't expect that he'll go out of a limb to arrest himself. I'm not even sure no one could do that. We just have to follow Anshul, the leader of the Guardians, and recover the head when he puts it down. I mean, can't carry it forever, right? So take 8, take 9. So if he's here with his head, this was very difficult to see that he's carrying his head, right? So if he's here at 8, so would he toss it in the water, or would he go up here? Is him? So we have to. This is somewhat funny about this game, that now we have to find a Guardian who Looks very similar to all the other Guardians, and so yeah. Okay, so is there any special marks on this guy? This guy. So he had it. Okay, so he has a cross on his back head. So maybe we're lucky that that is the marker we need to find him. So he has a cross. Seems to be a cross on the back of his head. So maybe that is the telltale sign on where he could be. He is. No? Could he be inside somewhere? Not here. Wasn't there a thing? No head here. Okay, so it's not there. Here! There's his head. Oh no, he's destroying the head. That's a pretty extreme measure. Yes, I have a name for our unfortunate victim. He's Gore. Something is wrong here. No. Just the in-progress beheading, although I must admit, it's not something you see every day. Unheard of. Guardians are supposed to be natural entities, the representation of order. That Anshel is evading his destructive fury on Gore. We can't allow it. Let's go back in time and follow Anshel so that we can understand why his behavior is so puzzling. Now we're at tick 9, so I guess we go back to 7, maybe? Back to 7. So if he's have his head here, he went up here, so 7 he must be here. So if he's here at 7, so now we go further back. That means if he's here at 6, that means he would be... Where would he be then? Let's turn on the I can see through walls here. See if he's inside any of these locations. No. 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 Okay. So if he's here at 7, I have to find him at 6. Then he should be, he's coming from, so he went here. The crime went here, so he killed him here and here. So let's turn it off. That's not him. If anybody sees him, just say, stop, go back, or something. So he's not here. I don't see any crosses here on these guys here. It's definitely not him. I don't see him. would expect he would be close by if he was here at 7 and gone back one tick. That means he should be somewhere around very close by. And he wouldn't have his head, right? No, he wouldn't have his head because that was... None of these guys. One here. Don't see any cross here. I don't know. Oh. Now I'm just bored. Because now I'm need to zoom in and find all the things I can destroy, then maybe he will pop up at some place. Would he be like... I was hoping it was him. I just spotted this guy here, but he doesn't have a cross, so it can't be him. I was hoping like maybe he was standing near the river or something. I don't think it's him. No. Up. Up, up. Up, 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 up. Could be on the ladder. Thought he would be close by, like close to the water. Like, did I miss something on his character, a marker that we didn't know? And I don't see anything here. I don't see the water. Not him either, right? Not him. What? How is this him? Oh wait, someone has tampered with reality. The conclusion that all over it, we see the distortion. What? What a peculiar scene. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks like Anshel and Boar are proposing. How is that him? So another guardian, and yes, I have her name. She's Dahlia. Pose, the gifts, everything points in that direction. But due to Chimera's intervention, Anshel gave her some garbage. Detective, I'm not an expert in courting rituals, but I can imagine Dahlia's reaction. The outcome wasn't what Anshel had in mind. He intended to offer Dahlia a gem. Now it's clear the resulting blinding rampage that must have invaded Anshel's synthetic mind. I couldn't see what I missed, but apparently it was him. I couldn't see why. To find what happened in Angel's mind after Chimera made him everything's laughing stock, we have to hack his nervous system. Ugh. A 3. Half a circle. An E. 3 is here. An E was here. A G. Haven't found the G yet, but we did. Another E. Okay, semicircle was here, I think? No, so we have the E here, so the E was up here. Semicircle was here. No, it was here. No. Oh, memory, come on. Semicircle was here. We were... We can safely assume that Angel felt tricked and unjustly rejected by the one he loved. In his eye, Gore unfairly stole Dahlia from him, and his set getting revenge on his despicable rival, separating his head from his neck to him, must have seemed like a sensible solution. I have an idea. I call it the Cupid strategy. Let's look for another guardian who can be perfect for Angel and will prevent him from committing a crime. If we discover what Angel likes, maybe we'll find a guardian who's more suitable than Dahlia. What? What? Discover Angel's taste. I'm still curious. How is this him? Maybe we missed something with his head or something. So Angel's likes. It's just... Now I'm just gonna click on all of them because... Angel's likes. So it's some kind of... Can't be food, right? Because it's an entity, so I don't presume an entity likes food. Could it be the view? Could it be a flower? Could it be a fountain? No. Oh, by the way, let's do this. See if he's nearby. No? No. Okay. Something like... I had to click this guy, right? Yeah. What would an entity, like, guardian of this age, like? I don't presume that they eat if they're a higher being, so I don't presume that it's something like they eat. Must be something like art or... something beautiful or authentic or something out of the ordinary. I was thinking like maybe art or can't be books, right? Do you like fishing? Feeding. So he likes to feed fish, huh? Discover Angel's Taste. Okay, so we found one guy. So we know he has this weird triangle on his chest. He has what seems to be bee eyes or ocular eyes. So that's one thing we found. Okay. That's one thing. What if we turn this on again? Would he be like in one of these rooms, perhaps? Still not here. There's a location over here. There he is. Work out. Jim. How do we know Angel's taste? Only one element is missing. His primordial form. Under the helmet, the head of each guardian has a peculiar shape. Compatibility between guardian life lies in such shape. Is their head shape? But if their heads share the same structure, they can form a bond. Okay, so we have to take off their mask. Sharp head. Here's the primordial form of Angel. At this point, we just have to find a guardian with the same taste and primordial shape. So he seems like to have a shield and bushy eyebrows, and still the triangle, half the triangle. You know, detective, mating and courting among humans would be so much easier if they shared the guardian's mythological approach to romance. Minus the beheading, of course. Find his soulmate. What? The same taste and primordial shape. So would it be it would be another guardian with the same shape of head. Right? So okay, and so another guardian with that kind of shaped head. Let's try to go into this here and see if we can find a person with the same shape. Nothing here, and we found him over here, so he can't be in any of the rooms. Okay. Okay. The same shape of head and the same taste in feeding. No. Take this off. Hey, another. You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye. Another stupid bot. Thank you, bot, for revealing yourself. So somebody likes. Oh. There. No? There. The gym. Bingo. We found a perfect match for Angel. Her name is Gatriel. I guess she's pretty far from a central mineral life form. What do you think, detective? Oh, what a gentleman. I'm sure there's more to her than supposedly good looks. Oh, you're probably right. Long-standing marble gym tack. Gee. Again, Cupid shoots his heart-shaped arrow. This time, it will be in form of a sophisticated hacking routine. I'm going to breach Gatriel's mind and input a memory of her love for Angel. Hey, Drewstu. Yeah, if you like Find Waldo and that kind of game and hidden objects, more Find Waldo. This is fun. You'll be happy after a secret intervention. Just wait and see. Temporal link subroutine loaded correctly. Oh my freaking god. More of this BS. Oh, that was easy. I did use to love Where's Waldo. Yeah, you're the second person. Hellslice also did also like Find Waldo when they were a kid. So if you like Find Waldo, the art, the find the different stuff, zooming in on the picture and see if you can find resemblance to what you're looking for, then it's fun. And you go through different time stages of the world, like Steam Age, Information Age, Atlantis that we're currently in. So yeah, done. Now we just have to move forward in time and be sure that our plan works. Boop. Okay, so if she's here at 3, he's here at 9. Now we just have to find both of them somewhere. Would they be in the gym? Oh, okay, no. Not the thing I was looking for. So them together. Oh. They're right here. Right? No, it can't be them. So if they're, then they have to. So we have to find them together somewhere. I would presume because if they're in love, they will have to stick together, being someplace where both of them are at. That is just a speculation, but I was thinking maybe they were together at a certain location. They sit on top of a thing, maybe? Not them. And they are not at the wedding place where we saw the others. They are. Not here, right? No. Oh, we have to find Anshul. I thought we had to find both of them. No. Hey, I thought we had to find both of them. I've just been scanning the map for 2 people. So maybe I've missed him. I just love destroying this. Because sometimes it's actually paid off. So where would he be? Anshul. And the Little Mermaid again. There. Love. As planned, Anshul and Gradiel are not together, and we managed to prevent the events that led to Anshul to commit his crime. Let's bask in our success. True love triumph. Conditions may apply. I doubt Chimera has given up on her devious plans, but for now we succeeded. Good job, detective. However, we've seen how Chimera exploited a citizen's feeling of envy. She may do it again in the future, and next time we may not be so lucky to find a solution. We have to prevent this from happening. To do so, we need to introduce the crime of envy. That way, no AI will be able to exploit this feeling a second time for its plans. Let's give those pesky AIs a hard time and rewrite the melody of this fragment. So, that's wrong. Si. So, la, sol, la, mi. Was it the shield that was me? La, sol, oh, and fa, of course. No. Where is fa? Fa. Let's see. Damn it, I just need a fa. Fa, okay. So la, sol. Is this sol? Oh, that was si. Where's sol? That is fa. This is what I hate about this game. La, sol. Mi. I forgot. That one. Okay. La. Sol. Sol. La. Mi. La. It's the rock that is sol. La. Sol. La. Mi. La. Sol. La. Excellent. Now Atlantis know envy, and is equipped to recognize and denounce such behaviors to the Guardian. Detective, we can virtually toast to one more solved case. It's oddly satisfying to see a positive resolution to our cases, Detective. Even more so because we successfully brought two souls together despite Chimera's wicked intentions. Who would have thought rocks could fall in love? Well, not me. Not just because I'm not equipped to fully grasp the idea of love. The more we cooperate, the idea of it gets increasingly dangerous and intriguing. We can't rest on our laurels, though. A new interference is being reported to me by my scanners. We must return to the Lost Age. It always amazes me how such a period of history has been ingrained in the collective imagination of your species. I understand the allure of pyramids, desert, and travel through the fabric of time and space, but all that sand and heat must not be present for your organisms. What do you mean that you do sometimes purposely go for such scenarios? For recreation? Honestly, you're a bizarre creature. We're in the Lost Age. The Cerulean Stone. The Cerulean. Sit tight, Detective. We're stabilizing the true timeline, and our skills are absolutely relevant. I managed to distract her for a few moments, but I don't have much time. I know you didn't betray me, otherwise she would have found out and we wouldn't be here talking. That's good. There's still a lot to be said. Thank you for your trust. I know you understand how valuable it is. My oh my, apparently an object was misplaced in the area surrounding the Great Pyramid. Object? And by misplaced, I mean that someone grabbed and removed something they had no right over, which, in more technical terms, is theft. No doubt, to require our intervention, such an object must be of the utmost importance. Now, Detective, your eyes must be sharp and your wits ready, for now, well, we need to look for clues. So, first of all, let's go in here and see if we can see something. Find the crime scene. Okay, so I don't see anything here. Near the pyramid, a crime scene. Let's see if we, Here's, what was her name? Nina? Kane? Near the pyramid, a crime. Mummy again. If something sees something, this could be a crime. Baller. A crime. That could be anything. Like, is this a crime? No. Near the pyramid, we need to find a crime. I'm just destroying because sometimes it actually pays off. Stealing a goat is a crime? Near the pyramid. Thought maybe he was stealing from me. Say theft, right? Is this theft? This guy. Near the pyramid. Oh. And it should be near the pyramid, huh? Not her. Establish that. It's not this person here. I thought maybe they were, you know, emptied his pockets, but near the temple? Or is this the temple? What did it say? Object was misplaced in the air surrounding the Great Pyramid. Must be. So this is my question. Is this the Great Pyramid or is this the Great Pyramid? I would say this is the palace that we've been here before. Then there, Aladdin. Thief. Oh. I wonder what did they find by theft near the Great Pyramid, because I would say this is the pyramid, right? It was in here. Broken safe. Someone broke into the pyramid safe. I think it's pretty evident, right? What's missing? I'm glad you asked. A mysterious thief has stolen the pyramid's blueprint from the safe. It's risky and dangerous, for such blueprints are a masterpiece of engineering and architecture. But look, no sleight of hand was performed. The safe has been melted, apparently by some sort of condensed energy. We need to discover what caused such devastation. Energy analysis subroutine loaded successful. I knew it. Somewhere around here. Good news, we have our answer. Bad news, such an outburst of energy shouldn't be caused by any common tool. The Sacred Stone of Power was involved. You've already encountered the Sacred Stone in the Bronze Eternity Gauntlet case. Remember, it's an old acquaintance of ours then. Let's try to track the energy and find who managed to get their hands on such a powerful, dangerous energy source. I was right! I looked at this person before we found the guy up here. Ah, the Cobra is no ordinary thief. That's Aria, one of the city's most infamous and wanted thief. A true pro. Her skills didn't disappoint. I'll give her that, although this works out to our disadvantage. She disappeared before we can lay our hands on her. Speaking of hands, here's the reason. She's wearing the Eternity Gauntlet, and she's carrying the Sacred Stone of Space. This should be an interesting pursuit, Detective. Aria keeps jumping from point to point and she's too quick to be caught. But we're not entirely helpless. The system can record some moments frozen in time and we can try to catch her in such circumstances. Okay, so let's zoom in again. So she's pointy ears, snout. Okay, so this is tick 4, so she had to be, but then again, she said she could jump at any time. Could this be her? I would presume she has the same outfit on, right? Not her. This be her? I'm thinking, is this as an Assassin's Creed reference or something? I don't know. So where could she be? It says she could jump at any time to any place, so she could be all over the map, right? She could be all over the map. Let's do this and this. Let's just make sure she's not into one of these rooms. No. From what I can see from the small picture we found is that she looks like to be a mouse or something, maybe? With a hoodie on. Looking like a typical classic thief with a dark hoodie on over her face. More Latin and Jabu. Can be her, right? Jump to any place at any time. We know she came out of here. Then again, she could jump to any location because of her ability. So that doesn't mean she has to be close by. It could be everywhere. Guess it's not her here. Person. Huh. This is a tough one. Maybe I just haven't spotted her yet. any time. Where could that person be? Let's look at the picture again. Very distinguished pointy ears, small eyes. Where would that person be? I think we tried this one here. Did, and I think we also tried this one here. This can't be him. Can't be her. I think we tried this one as well. Tried this one as well. Huh. Let's look at the locations again. I think we tried this one. We've been up here. Not here. Not here. Oh, hit that one. Oh. Oh. Has anyone noticed anything or seen or think they've seen it? I don't at the moment see it. Can't be this. It has to be like a mouse or a rat with pointy ears, small narrow eyes, and can jump anywhere. Tried this person here. Holy. Is this tough? Thought maybe they were hiding in a bush somewhere, like something. Let's see anything. Can't be this one. Of hands, here's the reason. Eternity Gauntlet, she's carrying the sacred stone of space. Keeps jumping from point to point and she's too quick to be caught. But we're not entirely helpless. The system can record some moments frozen in time and we can try to catch her in circumstance. Here? That would be very... There! Of all places. This is what makes it so annoying, that she can jump. So still... Oh, we can see the... So maybe it's a foxtail? So... Maybe this her? Well, if I'd guess. So now we just have to start all over again in order to find her. Let's try to enable this and disable that. Oh. Nope. 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 Okay. That was a tough one. That I didn't at all. I felt like I did scan the entire area, but apparently I didn't. Okay. There. Again. Okay. It's a qualified guess. So she can jump to any location on the map. So she could be everywhere. Don't think it's her. No. Seems from the game that she has to have the hoodie on. And she at no point takes the hoodie off. I feel like I'm going in circles. Could this be her? Oh, that's a duck. So it can't be her. There. Oh. Let's just try and break stuff, and maybe we'll find her while breaking the stuff here. Maybe she's in a barrel or crate hiding. Oh, Genie. Oh my god, poor Genie. Oh. Has anyone seen our master thief? I haven't. Where could our master thief be? Can't be her. So where did we last find her? We found her here. The top of the room. She be hiding around a corner, or it's tough. And the game doesn't make it more easier that it's black and white, and so it just makes the game more fun, also more challenging. So she was here before, but she moved. She's not here. I don't see her here. I thought for a second she was here, but she's not. Not here. On the plaza, perhaps? Close to the plaza, but I would expect she was like standing on a rooftop, because all of the time she's been like on a rooftop or on top of a thing and not on the ground. Or maybe she would be here in the fields where it's difficult to find, or yeah. Feel like I've been here numerous times, but I can't see. It's not her here. Establish that. I have a sneaky suspicion like she's standing like next to a pillar or like one of these pillars and looking up just like, but yeah, I think I've checked all the pillars and I don't see her standing there. And it's so devious, this game, because there's so many details that it distracts you from the obvious goal because there's so much happening. Like, I didn't even see him because I was so focused on this in the field, so I missed him entirely. Not that it's gonna help me, but this clearly shows how this game and art really are devious and distracting you, giving others like this, oh, mummy, and ha ha ha, and the guy standing with a mummy, and hey, and then the object is like close by, but you don't see it because you're so focused on another thing. Like, second I thought that was her, but it's not. Okay, let's go into the rooms again. Just double check. So we have 2 rooms here. Not here. And we have a room here. Not her. She doesn't have a beak. And see, I missed it. She's right there. Ah. Okay, so let's do... Fine, no need for statistical analysis. Clearly our strategy isn't working. How will we catch an opponent who's too fast for your abilities? A trap detective? You're an absolute genius. The Earth Gates are excellent energy sources. We could detour such energy and harness it to create a Faraday cage for Area to fall into, and they'll find a way to intervene. The reality manipulator will let you turn on any still in activity. I'll leave that to you while you take care of the rest. Is this that's the reality manager, right? If I'm not mistaken. So, me, re, la, fa. Okay, I'm confused. Reality manager, isn't this? I'm confused. Because if I do this, nothing happens if I hit Fa. So it's not this. So let's turn this off. So, create a Faraday cage. Okay, I'm confused. Reality manipulate will let you turn on any still inactive gates. I'll leave that to you while I take care of the rest. Build a Faraday cage. Me so confused. I'm just thinking, what can we use? Because it's not this. It's not this one. We tried. We build a Faraday cage? Yes. But I don't quite understand what the game wants from me, because it says I have to use the reality manager. And I'm not quite sure what the game asks of me. Ah. Okay, I understand now, but why doesn't it show up on all the other cages? Look here. Doesn't show me on this one. It only shows me on a few of them. So I was right. We have to use this, but only on a certain set, and we had to be zoomed in quite. And we know there's one here, and we know there's one way over here, but it's not this one. Where is one of the... So we did this one. We did this one. This one. There we go. I just wasn't zoomed in enough to see that it was... Great job, Detective. You managed to activate all the needed energy field. Watch and marvel. We're going to hack into the gates and turn them into an effective trap. Temporal link subroutine loaded successfully. Maybe this is not as bad as I thought. Because this will hit... This will hit 2, this will hit 1. So... This one needs to be turned on. There. Perfect. Now we know each gate's energy signature. All that's left to do is putting them in a resonance. This will be at once you let us build a cage, and hopefully Aria will slip into it. She'll never see it coming. Faraday cage. Everything is ready and the trap is set. Keep running, Aria. If you wish, puny human. You don't stand a chance. Alright, I'll cut the bragging, but no, I definitely don't sound like a B-movie villain. I don't even have a signature. Thank you for making a noise. Can I please turn off the notification in this system? Yeah, I'll have to figure it out after notification. Bye-bye. Let's see if that works. I'll cut the... Ah, I see. You were joking. You're a funny one, Detective. Oop. Oop. Now, sharpen your eyesight, Detective. We must find Aria. Okay, so I would presume she would be in here somewhere, right? In this field, because we did a Faraday cage, right? So she would be in here somewhere. Not here. Not here. So if we go through the edges, she should show up, right? That's what a Faraday cage is, right? That you capture the person. No, it can't be her. No. Maybe we need this to break stuff. Stuck. Gotcha. There she is. Now we can have her arrested. How does it feel to be stuck behind bars of sizzling energy area? The Cerulean Stone. Partial victory, for many questions remain. How did Aria obtain the sacred stones? And again, how did she steal the pyramid blueprint? But above all, we don't know how the paradox was created in the true timeline. Aria never stole the blueprints. So the investigation isn't over yet. I'm sure that in Aria's pockets, there'll be some clues that will help us find answers. Upon her arrest, she was taken to the barracks. The guards removed her personal belongings and placed them in a chest somewhere around there. Let's look for them. Okay, so a jail. So we have to break stuff. So where would the prison be? Let's start breaking stuff. So I would presume somewhere down here. That's the Colosseum. Let's turn this off. The prison. I don't recall seeing a prison here nearby. Is there a prison in this? I don't recall seeing a prison. Got all this water and coffee in my bladder doesn't help. Well, if it's a prison, I would presume it would be somewhere around here, but I don't see a prison. That's not a prison. That's the safe. Nope. Huh. Let's just break stuff. Yeah, there it is. A letter. Of all trinkets that filled Aria's pockets, one stands out as irrelevant. A letter. I'm sure those lines will reveal some details we can use to solve our case. The hidden information is shielded behind an ancient language as it was written in. Where were we? Ah, yes. The end of the Information Age, the birth of the Eon Age. A time where inequalities become even more pronounced and create fertile ground for the outbreak of another revolution. Crimson Vow and the Eye of Ra from their ivory towers can allow humanity to collapse into a black whirlpool of degradation. And so they choose to act. If only they had stopped to think. Universal decryption subroutine. So let me guess, it's one of these. Oh, it was one of these. Okay, so be this. So this. Waves. Knife, wave. Knife, wave. Eye, face. Or Eye of Ra. So now we have to find this, so something, wave. Something, wave. No, something. Can't be this one. Can't be this one either, so it has to be this. So it has to be this one. But it can't be this, so it has to be this. Oh. I knew it. Someone commissioned the theft to Area. The mysterious instigator is Sen, a wealthy, jealous noble from the nearby city, who wanted to copy the majestic pyramid of the pharaoh and build one for his family too. Now there's just one missing piece. Let's follow Area until we discover the moment when the sacred stones come into play. And we go all the way back. Find Area. Would she be in the Faraday cage? That's the question. No. I wonder if she would be in the Faraday cage, because it altered the timeline, right? So she couldn't... Let's just go around and watch for stuff. Let's enable this. See if there's something else. It's a good indicator to see like where we've been. So where she gets the sacred thing. The gauntlet. Not here. Not here. Other mummy reference. So where would she get that kind of thing? Oh, we forgot one thing. This is the safe before it gets cracked, of course. Because we're back in the... even before everything started. Nothing here. Nothing here. This is also before the theft, so I don't see anything in these rooms. Okay. That's not... AMS. Find Area. This be her? No. Well, it has to... no. I'm still concerned if she's inside of the Faraday cage. Wouldn't she be in the Faraday cage because we've altered the timeline, right? That's the question, if she would. Not her here. see her. Not here, not here. There's a lot of cheese here. She be? What is that? Cheese. It's how we more. Ah. Has anyone seen her? Let's turn on the Faraday cage again. So I don't think she's within the Faraday cage, which I thought she would be. Oh, but we didn't alter the timeline back then, so she wouldn't be in the Faraday cage. Where she can be. Nothing jealous. Now that's similar music. Let's follow the area until we discover the moment where the secret stones come into play. But it does say find area, so we're looking for a possible handoff, or right? It must be a possible handover. So two people standing close to each other, or with her next to it. Where the hell could they be? Not here. She still has pointy ears, right? And no. It's not here. Where would they be? Two people close by. He just say where the secret stone comes into play. There's Thanos' love. I seriously don't know where it is. Not here. Where is it? Let's turn this on again. Can't be this. Nothing here. That doesn't make any sense because it's not her. This is the safe. So it's not there. It's also not here. Nothing here. I don't presume it's in the palace. There was two up here I had missed. Oh, it's just so freaking difficult. Where would it be? Oh, maybe it was up here, like a very obscure place. Maybe it's... There it is. No, it's Jafar. Oh, it is. Plotting? There she is, talking with Sen. No doubt this is the moment where the two accomplices were plotting their deed and Sen commissioned the theft. I thought that was what's his face? The evil guy in Aladdin that was standing there. Like I knew it, behind some stupid pillar. So she's there at tick 1, so where would she be at tick 2? So there... She was outside the Faraday cage. Okay. So let's check all the locations again. No. No. Oh, I want this off. No. 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 Okay, so let's turn this back on. We know she's there at 1 tick, and now we're at 2 tick, or tick 2. Would that be her? So they're scheming up here. Plotting, so what that means, she's gone up there. What time is it? 11? Maybe I'll finish this and go to bed. This is just so fun. Yeah. Person also needs his sleep, right? It's not her, right? It is. Walking. So she's walking here, so she went from here to here, so she could either have gone this way or this way. I don't think it's her. No. Want to be sure they're not up here some obscure way, no. So, where would she be? She's walking here. So, if she's not down here, be down here somewhere, but I thought we've been down here, and I don't see her. Well, somebody's building a sandcastle. Not you. It's a good way this to see if we can find her, because when I see something blue, I have to click on it. And then I slowly browse over the area, hopefully that I will find her. But, eh. Sometimes I miss her. Here's a place we haven't looked at. So she's walking here. Would have guessed she was down here somewhere or close by. It's not her here. I don't think it was her. We'll look at that. I knew something was off. There is the gauntlet. Aria is shopping at a stall where knickknacks are sold and the seller is Oblivion. Nonetheless, it took the seller's place and tampered with Aria's purchase. That's where she bought the gauntlet, and of course it was Oblivion's doing. At last, the answers to our remaining question. The case is closed, Detective, but I smell more trouble coming. Those rogue AIs are always lurking and looking for a way to catch us off guard. The two ancient organizations succeeded in finding the sacred stones of Atlantis, as I said, fallen but not gone. And through their power they realized a network of AIs. Yes, those very ones. The ones you'd had a chance to meet. The ones that Eve assimilates. Together they form the Oracle Protocol, whose purpose is to ferry humanity out of dark whirlpool into which it has plunged. One noble goal. Peace. Well done, Detective. Once more, we've preserved the true timeline, a small, apparently petty crime with tragic consequences, and our intervention solved the issue before it even arose. Wish I could tell you to take some time off and relax, but there's no rest for the wicked, and there's even less for those who pursue a greater good as we do. Stay sharp, we'll have more mysteries to solve soon. To say that various members of your species continue to insist that there's a band of aliens in the constructions of the pyramids. If they only knew the secrets that are hidden those colossal stones, the crimes that took place in the shadows of those immortal monuments, they'd probably short-circuit. Alert, alert. Colonial alerted, Detective. If we don't hurry up and stabilize the true timeline, you won't get to enjoy a single moment of quiet, or, my maker forbid, vacation. Consider this a short trip if you wish, not just to a different place, but to a different time, back to the Aeon Age. Then, the scrambling of time and space bear the signature of someone we know all too well, but let's refrain from and see firsthand what's going on. I can only hope that after one of these cases, we'll fully grasp what those rogue AIs are up to. We have to protect the space-time continuum, and we must do so at any cost. And before we continue, I need to go pee and stretch. So I'll be back in like, 5-6 minutes? I'll see you then. So, I'm back. That was like 10 minutes of break. Sorry. But the cat wanted cuddles. And I had to be on the restroom again because I've been drinking 2 pots of coffee today and water. Let's go to the Eon Age. I'm just curious, how much more do we have? 50% in the Atlantean Age, 88% here, 62 here, 100% in this age, 17th. I'm a big coffee drinker, I told you. Well, it's not what I call it's not what I call grandmother coffee, you know, where it's 1 spoon per water. But she made coffee so strong that you could almost put your spoon in and it will just be standing there, like, vertically. She made such strong coffee. I remember when I visited her, came home from, like, dinner and whatever celebrations, that I got a stomach ache because it was so strong. Oh. Well, you also have to consider, I've been up since 7 a.m., right? And it's midnight right now. So I started this morning with a pot of coffee, and when my mom arrived, I almost had and when she got here after we had dinner, she asked me if you want me to make a new pot. So, but then again, I've been drinking coffee since I've been 11. Let's go to the sorry, the Eon Age. I'm getting used to this, and it's not good, right? Hurry, detective, the Eon Age again request our intervention. An unexpected crime is altering the proper flow of the timeline. Come, detective. We have to find out what's happening and where. Find the crime scene. Hey. I guess it's not here. Now we're down here. Find the crime scene. It's just such a vague... It could be anything. This? So it has to be some kind of disaster or... Find the crime scene. And they didn't even mention where, right? It's altering the flow of time. Come, detective. We have to find out what's happening. Okay. I guess it has to be something big or... Is this a crime? Is this a crime? Is this a crime? Ah, it was this. Idle Eye. How unfortunate. Again, we're dealing with murder. The victim's name is Amanda, and she's a poor resident of Lowtown, and judging from what we're looking at, she appears to have been crushed by the head of a cybernetic idol. A devoted woman victimized by her own faith or the misguided intentions of an evildoer. The second one, detective. See how reality seems to be scattered through space and time. Avatar is involved. You know the drill. We have to act quickly. Time defrag subroutine loaded correctly. The pesky avatar, always distorting data, will fractal matrices. I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, to successfully track all matrices... Is this matrices or matrices or matrices? Matrixes. How do you pronounce this? I would say matrices. Or is this a made-up word?
Matrices.
Matrices. That is British.
Matrices.
Matrices. Okay, so I was close. Matrices.
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 Okay. Fair. Thank you. Yeah. I won't be able to interact with you, but I'm sure you'll know how to carry on the investigation on your own. Okay. How does this even work? Am I completely off here? What is not fitting here? This can't be it. This also seems wrong. Ah, this is wrong. I would guess it was something like this. But this doesn't fit. Could be this. But then this inner piece don't fit at all. Does anybody see it? What the hell? But then this piece doesn't fit up here. So this doesn't fit. So this could fit. So they just made up symbols or icons just to throw you off. It doesn't make any sense. So this is apparently wrong, and this doesn't fit here. Could be this. But then this won't fit. This is so cruel. Oh, there's... fuck's sake, I didn't see that one. Oh, I could start from the middle and work outwards. Oh my god, I didn't think of that. Jesus, I didn't see that. So, this could potentially work. So it could be something like this. Okay. Dum-dum. I'm compatible with it. Yeah, I kind of like... Oh, no. 5 matrices. See, they call it matrices. Matrices. They call it matrices. They call it matrices. So we have to find 5 of these symbols. Jesus Christ. Communical communication or communication tower up. There's no communication towers here. Oh, maybe there is. So we have to find a symbol. Okay. This is one of the devious ones. Because apparently there is a symbol, so it says communication tower up. So one of these symbols here are somewhere to be found on the map. It could be pasted on a wall, it could be placed on the ground. And the only thing it says was communication tower up. So I presume it's the upper level. And we have to find one of these symbols here. So it could be either on the ground, could it be inside? No, so it can't be in here. So it could be on the wall, on the ground, it could be on the side of things, it could be in the clouds. So we just have to look around. So do we have any other communications? It just says communication tower up. So I presume it would be here somewhere. So one of the symbols that we found in the previous puzzle should be around here somewhere. I just want to see, is there a those are Tesla coils, so that can be communication tower, and I don't see any satellites around here. Oh, there are cell phones here. But I wouldn't say. Also, communication tower here, right? It did say communication tower up, so. But also mean this. That's also communication. And it did say communication tower up, so it could be up on this map or up on the other map, because this is the lower part of the city, right? this is a cruel puzzle because it could be 2 different locations. Like here, that's also a communications. I don't know. Is this a communication tower? It's just satellites on the roof, right? So I wouldn't qualify this as a communication tower. I'll go back up and see if we can find it. And they did say communication tower up. So I would presume that they meant the upper tower or the upper level. I don't see it. It has to be one of these symbols here, and they're hand drawn. They could be like painted on the ground, they can be part of the wall, could be put on a tree or on the side, but it's one of these 5 symbols that we had in the previous puzzle here, so seems to be an F or an up, like a reverse K or an E or whatever you want to call them. So if this is the communication tower, I don't like see it. I don't see it on the side here. I don't see it on any of these thrusters. I think it's thrusters, right? Let's go over here to the left and see if we can find anything. Maybe just mean that this is the communication tower in like... Looks like the timelines are merging, maybe? Looks like the timelines are merging now. I don't see it anywhere. Symbols that we need. So maybe it's not this tower. Maybe it was the definition of down here, and then the communication tower is as like that. It's the upper communication. Because it just said communication tower. It doesn't mean, maybe it doesn't mean a communication tower, but just communication located in a tower, if it even makes any sense. Smash, 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 smash. So this is not communication, this is just Tesla, right? Tesla coils. Maybe we're lucky we find some of the other symbols. Could be lucky. this be one of them? No. Bitcoin. This is so cruel with all these symbols, all of these gradient colors. Oh, it's so cruel. This is like finding Waldo. Like, so this could also be a communications tower, right? So devious, this puzzle. Right now I'm just hovering, browsing over in hope to find maybe one of the other symbols, maybe? If we're lucky. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the symbols are hiding here in the junkyard. Is this one of them? Kitty. Maybe one of the symbols won't reveal itself before we find the first one. That's the tricky part. I can't remember. Communication tower up. Then I must presume that it's this tower because it says communication tower up. Hey, could be wrong. can always take a hint, but I really want to find it. Oh, this is Space Invaders, right? It's an arcade place. We have like the Space Invader and the ship and the controller. Communications tower up. See, here's one. That's not a is that a communication tower? One. Clouds. No. Oh. Okay. Clouds. What does mean? So you saw how small it was. That's what we're looking for. Clouds. This mean Would this be the one? No. It has to be like thin lines and drawn. This clouds up. Up this one. What do we got left? Is this one of them? Yeah, it must be timelines are merging right now because we see samurais, we see part of the pyramids merging. Up cloud. What did he say? Clouds vivi no knuckle? Local? Or does it mean we go from the clouds and down? Oh, this is cruel. So the timeline has changed because she wasn't there before. Where did we find the other one? We found this here. How is this a communication tower? There's a... So I guess it must be up here. Because it said clouds, Nocle, N-O-C-L-E. I don't know what that means. Or just gibberish. So it has to be thinly drawn. And on a surface of some sort. It say VV. Does that mean it's here? That's VV, but it's opposite V. So maybe it's here somewhere. Because if we look at the hint, it says VV, so clouds upside down, I don't know, and this looks like to be a V or an A. So maybe it's up here somewhere. Or it could mean go from the clouds and down, but that's very vague. That means it could be literally the entire bottom map. Just says clouds. If anything down here that resembles clouds, could be smoke. Could be steam. Doesn't mean clouds as in clouds in the sky. Is he laundering money? Oh. Clouds. I was so focused on the map here, looking at the map, and I have my chat next to me, and then something popped up and it gave me like a jump scare. It's just like, oh shit, what was that? Could be somewhere near one of the pipes, maybe? I mean, doubt if it's even up here. I was thinking maybe it was set on one of the pillars here or one of the jet engines, but I don't see anything. And it do say clouds, but when I check all the clouds, I don't see anything. Clouds. BV and then NOCLE. What is ELCON? Eklon? Elkon? Just help me. I mean, doubt if it means cloud down, down. That is so devious. And this map with all its symbols and all these details, it's gonna find like, not even like a needle in a haystack, but it's gonna find like a needle on a field. The worst part is there's two maps, so we don't even know if we're in the right location. That's the worst of it. So I can be going through two maps and maybe spend like 30 minutes, 40 minutes on one map and then figure out it's the wrong map. That would be so cruel. But I guess we just do it the hard way. Scanning the map piece by piece. Just want to be sure it's not that. If anybody sees anything that could resembles the symbol that we're looking for, or want to see the symbols again, just say it. Pull them up. This is so cool. Let's use this way I did before. See if we can scan it here. Oh, Firefox logo. Wow, this is tough. Especially when we have two maps and it just says cloud VV. This is tough. I don't think it's any of these symbols. I'm like seconds away of taking a hint. Because considering there are two maps and it just says clouds and then we have the VV, that could mean go downwards. Go down from the clouds, right? From the clouds go down and then NOCLE. Whatever that means. What do we have? NOCLE. Words. And we got a seems to be like a eating place or haunted house. Here we have some machinery. Or could it be a location on the clouds that has something to do with? Yeah, I don't know. Please don't tell me it's behind one of these barrels. It would be so cruel. Well, thinking of this game, it's a possibility that it's behind. Are you really that tough, game, that you want to place the symbol behind one of these barrels here? don't see anything else we can destroy. So it's not here. What happens if we change location? This is such a cruel puzzle. 2 maps and encrypted messages. This is such a cruel thing. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the symbols later on are situated on one of these debris here and you just have to find it. Is that Boba Fett or one of the Fett brothers or one from Battlestar Galactica or Rocket? Could be Rocket Man, right? Oh. Oh, the music is not half bad in this age. Don't make it easy. Make sure. If anybody sees anything that could resemble the symbols that we're looking for. Damn, it's tough, this one. I don't know if it means this, because it says clouds, down, down, NOCLE. I don't remember any words with NOCLE. So, The Terminator. Sarah Connor. Right? Must be here. I just had a theory, and I want to see if I can find it. And if that is the case, that is a cruel thing. But I don't think it is. It's just something I thought of when I was reading the word. This knuckle. We've been chasing a guy with a monocle for quite a while, and it says, from the clouds, go down, and then knuckle. So I was wondering, is there a symbol somewhere, or a guy standing with a monocle, and then the symbol's like close by, like something like this, like one-eye piece, but I don't recall seeing a person with a monocle. But it would be fitting. But I don't see a person with a monocle. This could look like a crocodile with a monocle, right? But then the symbol should be like... Maybe it's just a crocodile with squinting eyes. And nothing to do with the puzzle. He's also wearing a monocle or one-eye piece, so maybe there's something holding my theory, and we have to find a person with a monocle, and then the symbol would be next to him. Because if we look at the details of the map, a lot of people have like maybe eyepieces. He has glasses. There was another guy here also wearing what seems to be glasses or a one-eye piece. Is him here as well? So maybe we need to find a person with a monocle or what seems to be a monocle, and then the symbol would be next. Because here, glasses here, one-eye piece, sun shades. Maybe we're looking for a person with monocle. Or it could be one eye, like... This is damn tough. Especially when you have so many speculations of what the clue can mean. I'm gonna take a hint. This is stupid. The second Matrix is at the Steam Age Villa. What? The Steam Age Villa. So I was right, it's here somewhere. Right, isn't this Steam? I don't know. This is the Lost Age, right? And Lost Age. Is this the Steam Age? So it was up in the clouds. 2. H stink. Flow. The sewer? Something stink. Something stink. What's the clue? Ugh. Stinky. Flow. Would it be the entire, like, sewer system? Or stinky? Oh, you piece of a game. What else do we have that is stinky? Fish? Fish are stinky. What else could be stinky? I would say fish are stinky, but there's more fish here. There's a bag with flies, so that could also mean something is stinky here. This is a garbage disposal or junkyard. That can also be stinky, but I would say that these clues are very vague when you think about. We have 2 maps. I would say sewers are stinky, but I don't see any indication that there's people are. Fish could be stinky, but let's go back upstairs. I don't see anything here that could indicate it's stinky. H stinky low. So I can only guess it's like, because here we have part of the sewer system, right? So we follow the sewer line? So now we're at the sewer line and they say flow, so I'm thinking maybe the pipes? But these are the only pipes going down and they do say flow. That could mean river or... So I'm thinking maybe something close to the bridge or... This is such cool puzzles. I do love them, but this is a bit too much with 2 maps and then it just says flow. It could mean anything. Could it be a dumpster? This looks one of the robots from Neon Genesis, or one of these mega anime, right? The horn and the mask here, and jet engines or exhaust pipes coming out here. So flow. Looking at the pipes, I don't see anything. I don't see anything over here. Are there pipes up here? Now I'm curious. There is pipes here. So nothing here on these pipes. Nothing here. These are jet engines. Nothing on this pipe either. Could it be close to one of the... Oh, this is so cruel. I am getting disconnected. Connecting to chat. Thank you. Is my internet out? I'm back. So I dropped a few frames. So my internet is unstable. Thank you. Yeah, I dropped a few frames. Nothing big, but enough to throw maybe buffer a bit. Stinky flow. When I think of stinky flow, I'm thinking sewers, I'm thinking fish. But I don't see any symbols that resemble some of them we need to find. Now, if I look here, I don't see any symbols that resembles the thing we need to find. I don't see anything here. There's a triangle right here, but I don't see anything close here. There's a burger place here with a fish, but I don't see anything there either. We got more fish. Here they're eating and drinking. Here's some more sewer system. It goes this way here. Oh, this is so cruel. Here's another something that stinks, right? Squids. And it did say flow. This could also be a stinker. It's a dog or something and a person, so dog shit smells. And it's stinky. This is so cruel. Here's more fish. Here's more flow, but a trash can. That stinks. Could it be near could it be near a trash can? Because now we're seeing a trash can here. We've seen a trash can here. So would it be close to a dumpster maybe? Or a trash can alongside the flow? Because there was a dumpster here when we had the reality manager up. So would it be close to a trash can near the flow? Or, and I don't remember seeing any trash cans alongside the whatever this is. Going to take off. Thanks for the stream and see you later. Drew Stu, thank you. And if I've missed your message and you wrote that like 4 or 5 minutes ago, I'm sorry if I missed it. Thank you. Have a great night. Enjoy yourself. Stinky flow. So I'm wondering, is it up here somewhere? But that's not stinky. It's just a dump, like a junkyard. Though we have these pipes here. So these are dumping. Right? There. Three. I can fly. Pointy big fork. Big G. Billy G. So I can fly. Big fork. I can fly big fork. Big fork, big fork. What would be a big fork? I can fly. What do we have? Big fork, big fork, big fork. I can fly. I can fly, big fork. Big fork, think. I can fly, pointy big fork. So it has to be something to do with the... Could it be something with the Atlantis? This is the old age. What did it say? I can fly pointy big fork. Big. This is the old age. That has not. This is the steam age. This. Right there. our last one. Splish Splash. Well, you too. Splish Splash, that could be water, that could be anything. Splish Splash. Water. Splish Splash could be fish. Last one, Splish Splash. Terminator. Splash Splash. Something with water, something with drinking. So she's here, that has something to do with water, but is that Splash Splash? What was the entire one? Last one, Splish Splash. So something with water, something with fishes. Fishes? Something with fish. I don't believe we have a pool anywhere, right? We do this again. Nothing there. I wouldn't be surprised if the symbol were hidden behind one of these crates or dumpsters or something. Can't beat this. That would be so cruel. Here, there is... Have a lobster. That's Splish Splash. Something to do with water. Curious to know what franchise is this. I don't think it's Doctor Who, but he does have a screwdriver, right? So, I don't know. Brains, shut up. Focus on the game. So there's more fish. Splish Splash. Somebody showering, something. It has to do something with water, or that what I would presume, since they say Splish Splash. We just found something at the Atlanteans, right? In the sky. So I don't presume it's back there. So all of them we found down here. No. Splish Splash. This is the Steam Age. Splish Splash. So we We found this here with the Atlantis. This big splash. Technically mean anything. Splish splash. This is so cruel. But I guess that's part of the riddle, right? We're close to the end, so the closer you get to the end, the more obtuse and vague riddles they do. So, this is a fish place, right? A fish restaurant, so I would presume Splish Splash would mean fish. So, a fish restaurant. So, are we in here somewhere where there be a simple... Hey, 09, how you doing? Nope, you failed. You got it.
Hello.
Good for you. And hello. How you doing? How you doing? We're playing Primal Clock here. I'm doing fine. Just tired after a long day at work and can't sleep and yeah. So yeah. What time is it? Shit, it's 1 o'clock. I really want to finish this last piece here. I really want to find the last symbol. But Splish Splash? Jeez, can mean anything. Happy to hear you're doing well. Splish Splash. Something with water. People drinking. People bathing. This could be Splish Splash. Splush. So this seems to be water, right? Ring another ray. Fractal matrix complete. And we found all of them. I think. Time defrag subroutine aborted. Restoring standard functions. Done. I'm back online, and I see you've done your part, Detective. We're almost there. We have just one last step to restore the reality as it should be. Use your handy CFD analyzer to restore the moment in time. Soul. Oh. Soul. So, soul. Re. La. So, soul. Re. Soul. The proper flow of time. It's music to my metaphorical ears. It took us 1 hour and 28 minutes just for this one. Have you ever considered career as a musician, Detective? Not that you aren't excellent at your job, but you certainly have a talent for musical notes. Just kidding, but my congratulations on another job well done and more than real. I should be more satisfied with the resolution of this case. Ultimately, we prevented Avatar from damaging the true timeline, and at the same time saved the life of a poor nobody in a world too big and complicated for her. Yet I can't suppress an insistent sense of irritation, almost of anger, a feeling I'm not entirely used to. Despite our best efforts, we still don't have enough data to confront Avatar and put an end to their subterfuge. But it's only a matter of time, and that's not just a saying. Well, enough with my lamentations. The lost state still needs our intervention, and I'm not surprised. As we've seen, it's a pivotal moment in time, so it must be preserved, sand and all. And with that, I'm gonna say goodnight. We've been streaming for 6 hours? Jesus. Doesn't feel like 6 hours. Huh. You know what? It's a long time ago since we raided this guy. You know what? Let's go over to Senor Jefe. He's playing a game I really want to play myself, and that's Return to Obra Dinn. So go and say hello to Senor Jefe, and give him the best. Braxton, Baines, Hellslice, Strider, Cyrodiil, Mitral, Rush Parrot, Smiley, thank you for being here. It's what I really love this game, but damn, this last part was tough.